Welcome to Lakeside Legendz, a community of fantasy storytelling. This is Chronicles of Ravira, homebrewed Dungeons & Dragons TTRPG by me, your DM, Cole Wolfrun, and I'm going to be subjecting these wonderful players to some mayhem tonight. Couple quick announcements. Our community Discord, Lakeside Village, is open. Join for memes, art, cosplay, storytelling. Got a bunch of fun stuff, lots of Lord of the Rings memes. I hope you like Lord of the Rings. And with that, let's get started. Welcome back, folks, and a little recap of last session. Last session, our bumbling group of heroes ended up in some kind of mystical tower that had been hidden in the forest after they discovered 39 and her 38 siblings, 38 of which had perished, and she was attempting to make herself perish. But through the mystical ways of Karaku's silver tongue, she did not, as well as Felicity being like, no dying, no, and Nyx being like, here, berry.
Food.
And they were encountered by a man calling himself Crotum. And they...
You know you've made it when your players turn the NPC names around.
I was expecting it, but I didn't come up with that character's name, but still. So Felicity decided to put some black ooze into some statues, and they all got teleported into different rooms. And as we ended, a sarcophagus had opened, and something was reaching out towards Felicity. And with that, we're gonna hop back in. Let's go back to the map. All right. So this is where you guys are on the map, over here, of course. And Felicity, a decrepit-looking, very hurt-looking hand is reaching out of this coffin towards you. And you hear a raspy voice, "Help me." You and Karaku are together at the moment.
She just has like her staff out towards the hand. Kind of looking at Karaku like,
Lady Felicity, will you please step behind me? Kara's just staring right at the hand.
She definitely takes a little step back and like shuffles behind Kara a bit.
The others seem to have, as I recall, landed nearby. Do we see the exit to this room?
You do, and the hand is still reaching, and it actually like tugs at Felicity's dress.
She screeches.
I will take, not Felicity's dagger. I'll take my dagger and just slice at the fingers.
So as you slice at the fingers, I'm not even making rolling. You see it cut, and Felicity, you notice a familiar ring on this finger.
What ring does she notice?
It's got a very, very familiar symbol.
Would Karaku notice it too?
Yeah, you just slashed at the fingers.
Cool.
But you would not notice till after you cut one of the fingers off.
So Felicity screams.
This after the cut happens, the whatever this being is also screeches out like this, ah! And like the hand like twitches a little, and you can see what once were fine robes on as the coffin is open, and this thing kind of pulls its head out, and you see very similar robes and a very gaunt, decrepit-looking face. But you recognize this face. As
Not
the
even
face
3
looks
minutes in and the water's already out.
Dare you so quickly?
As the face looks up at you, and at first you thought you thought immediately that it was your sister Ada, but it appears to not. After a second glance, it looks to be still someone from the Bliss family who looks very similar to your sister, but you do not recognize this person.
Oh my god!
I'm
and
the
she'll like,
relation of yours.
I don't. Shut up! And then she like rushes forward and like very is like she wants to, doesn't want to touch per se, but she's like, "Are you? What is this? She's like breathing like I just.
You notice as you get closer to her that she has two filed, basically what cut off horns on the top of her head.
Oh my god.
There are stumps where her horns used to be. And she looks at you and recognizes your clothes, and all she says is, "My name's Faye." And then she collapses and her body turns to dust, leaving only the typical robes of House Bliss behind. And her ring. Her ring is as well left behind.
Felicity just like slowly picks up the ring and just like she's not saying anything, but like her hands are just shaking.
I need you to give me a, let's say, investigation check at disadvantage because you're shaking real quick. Something I want to see.
Could I potentially give her an assist, and I would just like to put my hand
Neutral it
under
out, yeah.
hers? Yeah.
You can neutral it out, so just make a normal roll.
Okay.
So, investigation?
Mm-hmm.
6.
You do notice that the body appeared to resemble your sister very, very closely, but with reddish tiefling skin that had been like gaunt and like basically starved, and cut off horns. You don't know why. You have zero idea, but you're still shaken up, so you couldn't tell for sure.
But she's guessing that it's Farah. Is that what we're...
Not Farah. Farah and Ada, like, are distinct enough appearance from each other that...
Well, it's one of them. So she's like, all right.
Might not be a sister you recognize. Could be one you never met.
Could be.
She did say her name was Faye.
Faye, yeah.
Felicity, is Felicity kneeling at this point? Like, having
Yeah,
picked up
she's kind
stuff?
of like slumped to the ground for a second with like just like this ring and like the ashes of this corpse, and it's just sitting there.
Kara will kind of kneel down beside her and just put a hand under hers that's shaking and close the fingers around the ring. We'll figure this out at some point. For now, we need to get out.
Felicity kind of like is there the symbol on the, is it the Bliss symbol or is it the family?
It's the corrupted looking Bliss symbol that you noticed
on the chalice.
Yes.
Got it.
It looks like the bliss symbol, but then it looks like someone took like a small instrument, carved away at it to make it look like the corrupted symbol.
She just kind of like thinks to herself and just very, very shook by what she just saw, but she knows that Kara's probably right. So she just kind of like, I can't, I don't think I can. And she just kind of like gestures to herself, just kind of like, standing.
I'll help you up. Come,
yeah, she's just,
come down. It's all right. There are very few people that would have even remained standing as long as you did. Come now. And just stand up and offer his hands.
She, in this moment, resigns and takes one and follows wherever.
So with that, we're gonna pan back to real quick. Unless, did you have something, Karaku?
Yeah, I was just gonna take, as I'm lifting this up, because it's Karaku, wants to look into the sarcophagus, if possible, at just a quick glance and see if there's anything inside.
Okay. I'm not gonna make you do a check for this. You see the robes and the burnt ashen body. It appears to be, the ashes appear to be like smoking, as if they're like very hot.
So as he kind of turns Felicity towards the door, he's going to reach one of it, the hidden hand, and just pinch some of the ash, possibly.
Slide a hand check.
Natural 20.
Do it pretty quick.
A 23.
23. Yeah, you do that. You take some of the ashes. Now, actually, Nix and Soldier, you guys plop down in this area as there's nothing really around you except for 4 open sarcophagi.
Anything in them?
Yeah, there are 4 dead bodies all wearing similar robes to what Felicity was wearing. I'm sorry, 3. And 1 body that looks very similar to your friend 39. And the ones that, obviously the one that looks like 39 looks like an identical to her. Mm-hmm. But the ones that are dressed in the similar clothes to Felicity, they all are from varying shapes, sizes. One is a tiefling, one is an elf, and one is actually a dwarf. So they all look very different. Mm. But you notice all of them have like these filed down nubs on their head as if they had horns.
All of them? Just regardless of race?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. What's going on here?
I have no idea, but none of this is boding well in the slightest.
No.
Suggest we try to find a way out of here immediately.
Right. And probably find the others too.
Right, although there's no way for me to purify these bodies, so yes, we should get out of this room as fast as possible.
So you guys are gonna, there's an open door. Are you guys gonna try to leave the room?
Yes.
So as you guys walk out of the room, you hear a hissing noise as the bodies combust.
Okay.
Ash.
It's a good thing that we got out.
They turn to ash. Like the second, as soon as you walk out of the room, they all...
I think that was planned. I don't know how, but...
Regardless, dead bodies, bad.
So at this moment, you two hear Felicity's scream.
Okay.
Right, let's run down that way.
Okay, now after you two, we're going to go to Karina and 39. Similar situation, you guys plop down. 39, you actually land in one of the sarcophagi, face to face with one of your sisters.
She's going to, after a moment of just staring into this, basically a reflection of her own face, and then slowly remove herself.
And Karina, you do notice this, and you notice that in this room, 3 of the bodies appear to be the identical sisters of 39, and one who looks a lot like Felicity. The only difference appears to be between them is their hair color and skin color instead of being pink is purple. This one's horn will appear to have been snapped off.
You said it was purple instead of pink?
Mm-hmm.
I rush over to 39 and just help her out of... Are you right?
Yes. Are you?
No! Around you!
Yes, I understand. I kind of look her up and down and I'm like, you're not okay? Give her that kind of look like, really?
I don't think anybody should be all right with any of this. Especially you. Like, your sister?
I've never met any of them. And sister implies a familial bond, which we don't have. Not in the way that most people do. Or at all.
But
we should probably remove you from...
Alright, I'm gonna look out in the hallway. Is there...
So
I assume we heard the scream.
Green hasn't happened. This is all happening like.
Oh, okay.
So,
okay.
As you I'm gonna go look in the hallway. The bodies combust and
so
turn.
Before we go out into the hallway, I do want to check each body that looks like 39. She's gonna examine each one, and try to see if they are as she remembers them when she was among them. Like if there's been any changes that she could tell. Are they still flesh? Are they more like what's the word I'm looking for? Like a wax or something different than what she knows they should be.
I'm not gonna have you do a check. This is very simple. They are your fellows who you were in the pile with. You recognize all of the marks. They all have the same markings. However, they appear to, despite the fact that it hasn't been that long since you were with them, appear to have extensive experimentation done to their bodies. Like some of them have their arms cut open. Like you notice one of them actually has what appears to be talons. But you do recognize that these are the ones you were lying with.
And I'm gonna go after Karina.
And it's at that moment that you guys hear Felicity scream.
I was just gonna say, as they combust, that would cause Karina to look back at the one that did look like Felicity and see if there's anything that remains, because it would just surprise her so badly.
There is a necklace.
She just reaches in, grabs it, and shoves it in her pack. She doesn't even look at it, nothing. It's just shoved into her pouch.
Okay. And it's at that moment that you guys hear Felicity scream.
And running out into the hallway towards the screen.
Okay. So you guys all kind of meet up, and we'll say you guys all... These hallways are very thin, so like you guys can't like truly all like be in the same area, but like you guys can kind of pull around and like you can kind of see Soldier and Nyx over here as Felicity is in the hall now, and Keriku is still slightly in the room.
So 39 would have walked at a pace to keep up, but she's examining everything and she's trying to take all of her surroundings in and get a feel for what's going on.
Unlike the previous rooms, these ones appear to have like no markings on the wall at all. They are just very basic. And this place feels like it should be larger, but it feels very condensed. It feels quite claustrophobic.
Are there Go ahead.
Given whatever studies I actually paid attention to, does any of this seem familiar? Anything I've read or learned about growing up? Any legends? Anything like that? Sorry, was I not heard? Or
Does anyone want to see what they know?
well, that's what that's what I'm asking. I'm asking.
Oh, you're asking me. Okay.
Sorry. Out of character, would Karina
okay,
know any?
You're my fault. So I've talked a little bit with somebody who does know a bit about this, but Karina, you would have heard stories about this guy, and they don't really mention anything.
Labyrinth. Okay.
Yeah.
Kirku, before actually exiting the room, are there the other crypts there?
In the room that they were in, I'm sorry, repeat that one more time.
The room Kara and Felicity just left, or are starting to leave. Are there 3 other crypts in there, or no? Was it just the one?
There were the 3 other crypts, but these ones appear to be mysteriously empty.
Got it. Okay.
And
any symbolism on walls or crypt covers?
No artwork or decorum
right.
or decorative or anything in these halls as compared to the room where you guys landed in, which was full of it. There's nothing.
Right.
And Soldier just texted me that he's going to lean against the wall. So as Soldier leans against the wall actually glows with a glyph.
I'm right next to him. I grab him. We're walking up. I'm like, nope.
Wall actually fades away, and you find another hallway leading to a what look like larger hallways that you can walk kind of side by side with each other.
What the hell?
Nice gun.
Clever,
thank you.
actually.
Just a trick I learned while sailing. Not actually. I don't know what I did.
Anybody know what
It
happened?
works.
I can't see what's happened at this point.
Oh, allow me to move down the new hallway.
I'll look at Felicity and just say, "Are you all right? We heard you scream."
I was just and she like kind of tightens her grip around the ring. I was just startled, is all.
Okay. All right.
I glance back at 39. See, that's a bit more normal. Just saying. Sorry.
We're also
And I follow Soldier. I follow Soldier like really awkwardly.
Sorry.
Nothing about today has been normal.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
reacting to when you see your own form dead, that's a normal reaction.
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
Other forms?
Yeah, hers.
They were already dead.
Yeah, and there was one that looked like you, but purple.
Like me? Oh,
No, like Felicity.
so it seems to be a pattern.
Apparently.
Yeah.
How many were in your room?
One that looked like Felicity and 3 like 39.
Right.
Hmm.
Nyx?
Yeah?
Anything in your room?
I'm yelling down the hall.
Hello!
Kirku's like right here, like, what?
The water has become legendary.
We saw 3 that looked like Bliss family members and 1 that looked like 39.
So, you... How many?
3.
And then 1 in...
They all had horns, but they weren't all teeth things. Filed down.
Horns, but not teeth things.
When I saw it was broken, that the horns were broken off.
Wait. The horns were broken off, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and as she reaches back into her pocket and still not looking at it, just stamps it over, like holds it out. I assume maybe everybody else has followed into the room with Soldier.
Yeah, most likely. I'm assuming we're moving
We
that
can walk and
direction.
talk.
Yeah.
We walk and talk. She holds
She
it out.
handed out to Felicity.
Yeah.
What's in this room?
Does Felicity recognize it?
Felicity does not recognize it at all. In fact, it just looks to be a really arcade looking, very dark looking medallion that has no correlation with the god that your family was a part of. And in fact, you actually recognize it as a amulet of Hemnir, the god of rot, death, and necromancy. And on the back of the word,
Nice.
and on the back is carved in the word Blight.
She immediately drops it.
Sorry. I just thought you might want it.
I don't want anything to do with it.
You pick it up.
She can she see Kier try to pick it up because she's gonna step on his hand if he does.
Yeah, she can see
Would
that.
Soldier also recognize this
steps on his hand.
medallion?
Oh yeah. This god is your god's brother, Soldier.
You all are very weird.
He's gonna
gods.
actually punt it down the hallway.
So you're gonna kick it?
Yeah, he's gonna kick it.
We are playing
roll
soccer
it.
in a labyrinth, guys.
Roll you a what? Roll a what?
Athletics.
Okay.
She just gives Kier a very cold stare.
One sec, I have to go down the dungeon in order to get my dice.
Goodbye.
While that's happening, would Kair's pretty at least aware of his surroundings. Would he be able to potentially try and snag that before it gets kicked?
Not
Felicity
before it
not
gets
letting-
kicked. The Soldier, you can try to catch it in midair.
Sure, I'd go for that.
Give me also an athletics check.
Oh no.
Felicity counter because she's not letting anything touch that thing.
Oh,
So helping Soldier.
so
Yeah,
at
you
disadvantage.
can give Soldier help, which means Soldier, you get advantage. Well, when he gets back, I'll tell him.
He can still hear us.
I've been here the whole time.
You get advantage.
We went
I'm
down the
still in the
labyrinth.
dungeon, you guys. I don't know why everyone's assuming that I can't hear them.
You said the god is death and rot.
What's the medallion made of?
Yes.
Rot and necromancy.
And what was the god's name? Sorry.
Hemnir.
Hemnir, thank you.
Hemnir.
H-U-M?
Hem.
Oh, okay, I was right.
Hemnir.
Of death, rot, and necromancy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Appropriate that I'm using the gelatinous
He's the god of death
cube
and rot,
dice.
but he's the patron god of necromancers. Necromancers really like him.
Bye.
Dad Juju.
And I take it I have no idea who this is.
No.
Okay, let's see.
Don't want you to say.
Okay. That is a 19 flat plus athletics 24.
What was yours, Karaku?
Oh, it
That was the first roll.
So
since I
good.
assume it's 20
get advantage,
or
right?
advantage.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a 24.
I rolled so good. I got a 7.
Nice.
So it actually hits your hand, but it keeps going and it actually lands. And when it lands, a very loud ding is heard throughout the dungeon as the door that was there before just rematerializes.
So it goes
I would
behind
like
us. It
to
goes
think-
behind us back down the hallway.
And then the door.
Is it behind the door?
Yes.
Okay, good. It's out of sight, out of mind.
And you hear a voice from me and goes, I'd hurry up if I were you.
Yes. You're very impatient. Thank you.
Sorry.
He also goes, just a little hint, time doesn't work the same way in here as it does out there.
You mentioned once.
Right.
Just maybe want to hurry it up for the sake of that little village.
That might have been useful, but we'll move past that since there's no way back at this point. Can we take a look at this room?
Yes, you can. You can
When
all. There's
Karaku says there's no way back, I'm gonna look at that door. Can I just see if I can run my hand through it? Or just touch it?
When you touch it, the same glyph appears, but this time it lets out a jolt, and you feel a little shock. It doesn't hurt you really, but a little of lightning hits your hand.
Okay, she's curls her fingers.
So, would you guys do a little investigating? Would you guys actually, like, if you want to look at the map, you guys can see where you guys are. Would anyone like to go into any of these open rooms and passages and investigate? Also, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 sarcophagi in the room you are in right now.
Do not touch the sarcophagi.
I'm halfway there.
I'll wander into the room to the left, or at least look into it, not just immediately jump into it.
And I'll take the
Or
one
to the right. Oh,
The
we
right-
can.
Or
Yeah,
no, whatever. I'll take the opposite one. You take
gonna
one.
go to
I'll
the
take
right,
Go
the southern
with
with
one.
next
The southern
to
one?
the southern one.
Yeah.
Before anybody gets too close to a room, Keriku, seeing them move, would be, so we just watched a wall disappear and then reappear.
Hey,
Can we please proceed with caution?
Of course.
That's why I'm looking before I go in.
Good choice.
Yeah.
that's why I'm following behind.
I mean, you are
Nick.
the one trying to grab a medallion. That's for somebody who's of rotten death.
Labyrinths tend to have puzzles. Puzzles tend to have pieces. That's all I wanted it for.
I don't really like
Inside
puzzles.
check. I'm just. No, actually, I want one. I actually have.
I actually also want to inside check that if I
Go
actually
ahead.
could.
ask that. I don't know if I trust you, buddy.
Anyone who wants a necromancer's medallion,
Right? I'm like,
sus.
oh.
That is an 18.
And
Oh, you know what? I don't. Was it said out loud? I just realized it wasn't said out loud what it was. So never mind. I will not do it because it was not said out loud. So I didn't know it. Sorry, my bad.
Wait, what wasn't said out loud?
I don't think anybody said what it was, what the medallion was of.
Oh, well,
So Karina
I knew
would
what
not
it
know.
was.
It's just everybody dropped it and kicked it and stuff. So
Yeah.
Soldier would know, so he definitely is
Alan,
going.
you
Soldier
go
know.
for it. I just realized that my brain caught up with thought process, and I went, "Wait, I wouldn't know. Never mind. You all just were kicking a medallion down the hallway."
Soccer
Um,
ball.
Well, that was a 20. Sorry, I'm really loud suddenly. That was a 27.
27.
My deception.
Yeah, they don't. They believe you.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Real easy when it's not a lie. Regardless, can we start with the crypts? Let's kind of work our way this way. The sarcophagi might have their own versions of clues within them.
Or undead on them.
Or
Do
undead.
not touch the dead.
I'm looking in the room.
Or at the very least, if you are, I would like to get out of the room.
We're all gonna die.
That's the spirit.
Well, I've already died borderline died a couple of times within the last half hour, so I'm just sticking with
2 hours
patterns.
ago,
Fine, a couple hours ago, you're right.
and you only got knocked unconscious.
Semantics.
Semantics, yes. You have a spear, a dagger thrown at you by your own companions, then have acid spilled on you, then fire spilled on you.
I glance
then-
back around from where I'm looking. I didn't throw it at you. And to be fair, Felicity's dagger actually hit its target. At least I assume that was your target.
Yeah.
There you go.
Who is doing their investigation checks on the rooms?
I will.
So you and
I'm
Soldier,
bad at
went-
investigation, but you know,
you and Soldier
Soldier's
both go
peeking
looking
in.
around.
yeah.
And Karina, you're up here.
Yes.
Oh no, I'm at the entrance of the room. I'm not actually.
Yeah,
in
I'm not going in the room yet.
Yeah.
I'm just looking in. I don't want to get trapped in here by myself.
Okay. And so we'll say you're in here.
And I literally said I peeked around the wall.
Yeah, I was like,
Haku and Felicity, where are you? And 39, where are you guys looking? You're looking at
I'm taking a look at the tables,
those are sarcophagi.
sarcophagi.
dinner table.
Mm.
Felicity, what are you doing?
Fancy.
There's another hallway
She's-
down here, just so you guys know.
She's not doing anything. She's just kind of like walking through the aisle. She's like not touching anything, but she's like walking through the center or whatever very slowly. and it's just kind of like muttering prayers under her breath.
So you're about like right here.
Yeah, she's just kind of like looking back and forth between them, kind of walking slowly, but she's not touching any of them.
Okay, and 39, where are you?
39 would have stayed mostly in her spot. She's going to, because of reasons that we've already talked about, she's going to stay put and is looking around for any signs of illusionary magic that she can pick off in the area.
If there are any
signs of illusion magic.
You do notice that this clump of tentacles in the wall appears to be
tentacles.
Yes.
Never a good sign.
No.
They're not real.
You don't know if they're real, but they look a little fishy. You can do an Arcana check on them.
Yeah, I would like to do that, please.
Okay.
Unagi.
An Arcana check.
I want
It's a
sushi.
10.
You can tell there's magic, but you don't know what. And there appears to actually be magic in every square inch of this room.
Great.
Okay, she's just gonna stand there and keep an eye on all that magic-y magic stuff and let everybody do their thing.
Okay, who wants... actually, Karaku, you investigate first.
It's not terrible. That is a 15.
So you push the sarcophagi open, and it's just full of what looks like dark red blood.
The drink that smiles back.
Gosh.
Karaku's actually going to
There needs to be a
dip a
vampire
hand
that's
in.
like that.
You're gonna dip a hand in?
Yeah, just to see if it's like actually blood. It's like just touching the surface.
Just telling us not to touch anything.
There's puzzles. Let me dip
Who's-
a hand in blood.
Who says they
What could go
who
wrong?
says they practice what they preach? Come on.
There.
Karaku is the embodiment of do as I say, not as I do.
No, it's not you.
Okay. So as you reach your hand in, you feel like something, you kind of see movement in it, but it looks like it's just the blood moving, and then you see like two little spears of blood pierce into your hand, and it starts trying to pull you into it.
Bye,
Lovely.
buddy.
That's nice.
Hope you find your dad.
Is it strong or is it?
It's pretty strong. Give me a strength check. Strength saving throw.
Oh, that's.
You can also use an action to yell for help if you would like.
Yeah, I will probably. Remember when I said don't touch anything?
What
touched
did you
something.
do?
So does anyone run up to help him?
I will. Does it look magical in the moment
You
that
cannot see.
Oh, okay. I would like to peek out of the room.
I'm close. Can I see what's
Okay.
grabbing
Does it look
him?
magical?
It does, and it appears to be moving up his arm now.
Can I shoot at it?
You can.
Can I just slam a?
my arm, it's fine.
Let's see. What would this be? Dispel magic on it.
You can try.
22.
I would like to try that.
Oh, just
Okay, well, you a 22?
Hmm.
Okay, give me 1 second.
No, take your time. It's fine. Not being pulled in or anything. We're good.
So does a 22 hits?
hey.
I have to look that up.
I feel like I hope that hits.
See, if that's the case, I'm rolling a new character.
Oh dear God.
Ooh, that's not great, but it's 7.
7. So you deal damage to this thing, and it shrieks, and it pops out, and it lets go of Karaku first. Karaku, do you retreat?
Oh yeah.
How far? Okay, do you go your full movement or just?
I'd probably jump to about the entrance here.
Well, that's as far as you can get. So
Delicious.
My movement?
something crawls out. Well, that's not your full movement. I mean that there's still a door there now.
Got it. Okay, cool.
So, a goofy red but somehow solid creature crawls out of the coffin and just makes like a blood squirt and like, and it starts like, and it appears to have like a draconic like face for a second and then molds back into the like ooze. And Karina, you and Nyx hear that. Do you run out or do you stay put?
Yeah, I'll start going out.
Yeah.
Okay, roll for initiative.
Great.
All right.
Wait, what about the dispel magic? Does that do anything at all?
Did not do anything at all, so you just wasted a spell slot.
Fun, delicious.
13.
At least we now know.
Ooh.
20.
Okay.
Felicity's focused.
I'll go around. I'll go around the quote unquote table. Whenever
Oh, natural
Good luck.
20 for a 21.
Nice.
Okay.
This is all I have.
Yeah, I feel better about the 6 now.
You got it.
Oh, are there torches on the wall that are lit?
I had already
Okay.
cast light at some point, and it's not concentration, I don't think. Let me look.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. So, and it's just a cantrip that I can do at will. So
When did you do
Karina-
that?
it was back when we were in the room, in the big circular room,
Okay.
and people were talking about how they couldn't see. Karina,
Oh, that's right.
forget what she did it on. I feel it was on something somebody else had.
I
But
just remember saying
she'll
that I would
actually
grab a
touch her
torch.
shield, and her shield lights up to light up the room.
So it's big now that it gets out of there, and it's right here.
You remember
Yeah,
when he
cool.
said he wasn't going to use something on us, and then he showed us the mini, and then he used it on us? Yeah, that was today. In case you all
Get
were
it?
wondering.
That was like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, no.
I thought about that after I said that. I was like, oh, show them the dragon blood ooze.
Eric,
Look
what
at
did
this.
you do?
So okay, initiative. Karina,
21.
Karaku,
6.
Soldier,
The road?
12. This is what you get for touching a thing.
39,
I know.
27.
Felicity,
20.
I love how even with the natural 20, I'm still
Nyx,
13.
and Cause is not here. Now let me roll for the ooze.
Who had a 20? Was that Felicity? Who had the 20
So,
initiative?
That's
I had
Felicity.
a 27.
I know
No,
you had a
initiative order.
27.
I don't know.
order.
Is somebody...
it's 39.
Uh-huh.
Karina, Felicity, the Dragon Blood Ooze, Nyx, Soldier, then Karaku. So, Felicity, what you doing?
What
No.
am I doing?
What you
Wait,
doing?
isn't it Sol-
You mean
isn't it
39?
39?
39. Well, I'm just saying. Oh, I read my own initiative wrong. Ah, what's wrong
I
with
was
me?
like, you just
Same.
run into us.
Shame.
I love you,
Rain.
Cole.
I don't
You're
like your tone.
So
I just
39
watched Rika go, oh god!
39 is going to take her full movement back.
Full movement back. Okay.
Yeah, which I believe is only 30. Yeah,
Okay.
she's got a speed of 30, so all the way back 30 feet. She is a range. She's going to take 2 attacks at this thing.
Okie dokie.
That was cocked. Hold on. I need to move dice out of the way. Okay, let's try that again. 25.
Yeah.
11 points of damage.
Okay.
One more hit. Natural 20.
That's a crit, so double damage.
Uh-huh. Let me just see. Yeah, nah. Okay. 9 points of damage.
Okay. Is that with the crit?
Yeah, I rolled a whole 2 on my dice.
Okay. Is that your turn? Is that your turn?
Let me check real quick for bonus. Yeah, no, that's going to be my turn.
Okay.
She's just gonna sit there wondering to herself, how does this keep happening to the squishy guy? She doesn't understand why he keeps putting himself in danger when he's not wearing armor.
Neither does he. It's fine.
She's
So,
just internally very confused.
So now it's Felicity. What you doing?
Now it's me.
Oh no, it's Karina. Yeah, you got 21. That's right.
Already.
I don't think I can even get there with my full movement. I'm gonna move my 30 feet towards it, I guess.
You could always dash and get up close, but
I know I can, but I want to see how close I get. Hang on.
20. You would be right here.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Do you dash?
Yeah, I dash.
You're still not even within range.
I know. I'm not.
How did don't you love how the fighter was the furthest away?
Well, we have a lovely bard rogue, whatever he is, who likes to stick his hand in things.
The rogue wanted to go slowly.
The cleric is
the rogue wanted to stick his hand in a sarcophagus.
I like how I even said it looks like a blood-like goop and went hand.
Let me poke it.
Listen, sometimes you just want to touch the liquid.
Well, there are different types of
taste
intelligences, and
maybe it was borscht. You don't know.
Karina's turn.
Maybe Karakou is secretly Russian.
Bonus action
you don't know.
No, because you already told me I can't use my bonus action. That's okay. I'm not going to use it right now anyway. Nope. I'm just gonna. She'll just say, "Get behind me now, please," and ready your just shield in front of her, which is blaring light now. So.
Okay. Now with that, Felicity.
Now it's Felicity's turn. He really wants you to deal with this blood, just so you know.
Yeah. So.
I told you we were starting with ruining your character's life, and then we'll get to everyone else's character.
Can she tell if this is like draconic or infernal?
You can tell that it looks a little draconic.
This is just a question from me. Is draconic its own language that you have to know?
Yes.
Or okay, making sure.
Certain dragons speak infernal, like Tiamat.
Because if she speaks infernal to it, I don't want to waste.
Yeah. Go ahead. What you do?
I was gonna cast command, but if it doesn't understand.
What you doing to this little guy?
Never mind. It's not. She's just gonna. Oh.
Because if you really look at it, it even looks like the top is shaped kind of like a dragon. So.
Yeah. It's kind of got.
Little goop dragon.
And it's around. Jeez, I'm trying to figure out what to do without killing everyone.
What do you mean, everyone, or do you just mean Karina right now?
Go for it. I can take it. I can take it. You're good. It's
right
all
there.
right.
No, she's going to. Oh no, that's a bad idea. That's a...
She cast fireball. Well,
no. She was thinking of
good thing I'm resistant.
Didn't ask how all the room was. I just cast fireball. Okay.
Is the creature like? Can you tell if it has eyes? Is it looking around? Or is it just literally a thing?
It really look like it has like the standard, or it literally looks like blood that sometimes looks like it's in the shape of a tiny dragon. Well, kind of big dragon. It's a large creature. It's significantly bigger than any of you.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's
delicious
on the map.
Okay, well, she's see any other choice, but to she's gonna summon her spiritual weapon.
Yes.
Okay.
2nd level, and when she does that, so she has her staff, and you see like the little sun token on the staff kind of glow and engulf the staff, and all of a sudden she's got like this scythe behind her, kind of like a glowing sunbeam type of scythe, and she's just gonna literally throw it at it
Okay. Roll a hit.
Roll to hit.
That was my thought too, Rogue.
15?
That actually hits.
Okay.
It's a pile of goop. It doesn't
And
have
you
armor.
had to check on 22?
I had to make sure. I hadn't looked at its AC yet.
You were like, I really didn't think anyone would stick its hand in a puddle of
I really
blood.
did.
Do I roll for damage now? Or
Yeah. You hit.
sweet.
I want you to
I
be
see the button.
aware.
I see the button. I
Eriku.
push it.
10
I'm not going to let you live this down.
damage.
10 damage.
Bug in my room.
And it kind of acts like a boomerang. So like once she kind of throws it around to the scythe, it just kind of like comes back and into her hand.
Okay.
She doesn't. Actually, no. Wait, hold up. With never mind. No, it stays because you can place it.
Yeah,
can place
you
her
can
in
place
change,
it
right?
there if you want to.
Yeah, she's gonna do that and then take a bonus action to hit it again.
So casting spiritual weapon is a bonus action.
It is. Can't you?
You spend a bonus action to cast it, and then you can
Oh, okay. That makes
have
sense.
it do something.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, then
Same
she'll still place it there. She won't take it
Okay.
back.
That's perfectly fine. For those wondering at home why I'm laughing, our very own Tarvel is our meme creator, and he just put a meme in the chat already.
That is very related to this session.
Very related.
I want to clarify, I'm
Okay.
not one of those meme creators.
I'd like to point out the fighter is not the Leroy Jenkins of the group,
Neither fighter
It's
is.
always been the rogue.
right?
Yeah.
Neither fighter is like, we're
Well,
both
no,
like, we're good.
To be fair, the first encounter happened because the spider druid failed her stealth check,
Look,
and Karaku just
Nyx-
happened to be right next
Nyx
to her.
failed.
Nyx
Yeah, so
failed.
far,
Spider
the
druid
land
would have
cleric-
succeeded. I had like a
all-
+7 as the spider.
So far, all the land cleric and the rogue have been the Leroy Jenkins.
I did nothing.
Haha.
I did.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so this creature is
I
actually
get
going
it.
to. So, fun fact: it can squeeze into any opening as long as it's an inch wide.
Nope.
So it is going to move here. You two both get attacks of opportunity, and it's going to be right here. Actually, no, it's going to move right here. So Felicity, you actually get an attack of opportunity as well.
Oh wait, actually, it might not because I have Sentinel.
Ooh. Yeah.
Which is great.
Fingers crossed, y'all. Here we go.
No, it's great, except for it keeps it so close.
Oh yeah, that hits. That's a 17 to hit. So Sentinel is taking effect.
Okay, then it's going to be right here.
I'm
Nicole,
so
stay
happy
right
for
where it is.
Bye,
quarter of a second.
But
buddy.
so fun thing, it's
That's
mad
fine.
now, and
That's
it's going,
fine.
and it's little.
Wait,
Do I still get to
No,
hit
wait,
it?
wait. We got some damage to do, sir.
Yeah.
Karaku, where's your Where's your hit?
He never
Well,
left
they
my
can-
range.
That's a question because it starts to leave the range, and that's what triggers my attack, which would trigger Karaku's as well. So, what's your call, DM?
Well, it was here, and then it moved here. So,
Man, I got a dagger.
I'll give
I
character
will
attack of
again.
opportunity.
While this is all happening, could I see that its attention seemed to...
Be on you, yeah.
Okay. Hmm.
7 damage.
7
Okay.
damage. Okay.
I believe that's piercing damage with my spear.
Rolled max damage on that dagger.
There you go.
6.
Nice.
Hey, every little
Ooh.
bit helps.
So it's mad, and it's gonna open its and it's going to open its mouth, and it's going to turn its head into a mouth and open it, and you're going to see this goopy breath just spray in a 30-foot cone.
And
Hey, I'm out of the way.
me too.
Woo!
That's going to hit Felicity and Karina, so I need you two to give me.
Hey, I'm out of
saving
range.
throws.
Did I get an attack of opportunity, or did Sentinel cancel that?
Cancel that. So you give me a dex saving throw.
3.
4.
Oh my god.
All ready for some damage?
Yikes.
Let me just get my 4d10s out.
Went to a dungeon.
I'll do
The
some
rogue
40
killed us all.
We're in
by
danger.
accident.
I'm in danger.
Ooh.
So far, Care's not on the good side.
Was
Does
he
any
ever
of
on the
my
side?
No.
my taking of the cone deflect some of it because I'm literally right in front of Felicity?
That's 24 acid damage.
Oh, lovely.
And fun fact, it gets another attack.
Okay.
This multi-attack
24.
includes its slime breath. So it's going to rear up and it's going to look at Kerku now because it hit it with the dagger, and it's going to raise one of its little slimy tentacles and just boom down
cute.
on you. So let's see if it hits you first.
No, probably.
That's only 14 to hit.
Yeah, it still hits.
Oh.
Thank you. It's not as much damage.
D is so bad.
12 bludgeoning, but we're not done.
Good, we're gonna reach more than half my hit points.
4 bludgeoning, and then... Okay, roll bad. 15 acid. And, buddy, I need you to give me a, Actually, you're grappled, so give me an athletics check.
It's gonna go well. Yeah, that's a 2.
You are grappled, and now on each of your turns, you are going to take 2d6 acid damage.
Cool. I might die next turn.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah, and
okay.
it's just gonna like look at all and just, and its attention is still very clearly on 39. As you can see, it's like kind of head just like trying to go around you, Karina, and it's just staring at 39. Well, from what you can kind of see as staring, and it's just, it's making very disturbing noises. I'm probably not doing them justice. So, anyway, that's its turn. And now it is Nyx's turn, and then Soldier, and then Kerku.
Alright, I'll come out of this area.
You just see
get in
Felicity
front
and
of 39.
Karina like dripping.
Well, also, Kerku's been sucked into the thing a little
And
bit.
Kiraku's like, no,
boy.
no.
This thing kind of sort of has properties of a gelatinous cube, but it's not as, insta-die.
Not as insta-die.
Delicious.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm going
Don't make that noise ever
to
again, Tarful.
going to use a bonus action to activate my starry form. So Nyx goes a little bit transparent, and you see a constellation of an archer appear across their chest. And as it does, I'll kind of pull back and shoot a guiding bolt at it, just feeding into Soldier's land cleric thing more and more every time.
Yeah, guiding bolt would kind of be like, I knew it.
Every time. Well, I told them some
I
stuff about
knew it!
backstory today that
I
he's
told
like,
you
"Not-"
she's a cleric.
I told him some stuff about backstory, and he's like, "No, it still fits." And I'm like, "I know, it makes it worse." Ooh, 14 to hit.
That hits. That is exactly
Okay.
its AC.
Awesome. So that'll be with the starry form and extra 1d8 plus 4 radiant damage, along with the 46 radiant damage.
Ooh.
Okay. So first I'll do that. So that's 10 radiant damage, and then another. Where did it go? Another 9. So 19 radiant damage.
Does it show click for anyone else in Roll20 and you just have this extreme urge to push the button?
Yeah. How much damage was that, Nyx? I'm sorry?
19 radiant.
Ooh,
19
nice.
on top of what you already did?
What? No, 19 total.
Okay.
So it was 10 and 9.
you hit it with that, and you see it kind of like shudder and just lose a little bit of its form. And I'm actually going to. It spits out Karaku in front of it. You're kind of launched like 10 feet in front of it, just covered in goop.
I've made a mistake.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Gee, you think?
I'll take a back seat from now on.
I'm going to let everyone else investigate things first.
Bonus action dodge.
Okay. Now, Soldier.
Hey. Let's send this thing back to the depths of hell where it came. And he is going to first summon his spiritual weapon and send it right at it.
What's your spiritual weapon look like, Soldier?
It is going to look like an anchor.
Of course,
Yes.
everyone gets anime.
I'm
weapons.
just picturing May
Spiritual
from,
weapon buddies, let's go.
It does the Looney Tunes thing where it materializes over the creature and then just slams down into it.
Okay, roll to hit.
All right.
I'm just picturing the
Natural
little-
20.
crit. Go ahead and
Nice.
roll damage. I'm just picturing the little girl from Guilty Gear who has like the huge anchor.
So how would I roll damage again?
You just roll your normal damage and then double it.
We
Okay.
need
Add
to
your
have a
modifier
magical
to
girl
that.
sequence now.
Okay.
What'd you say?
1d8. Let's see.
You have to repeat that, Ruka, because I think I'm the only one
I
that heard
didn't-
it.
I didn't.
I heard Nix go. What'd you say?
Oh, I said that Soldier needs to have a magical girl transformation sequence.
Absolutely.
We need art of
The
that.
clerics just need their own every time they bring
Right.
up.
He needs a
weapon.
Sailor
I mean,
Moon. A
Nick
Sailor
already
Moon
gets
transition.
the whole spiritual moon or
Sailor
It's
Moon.
just
Sailor Moon.
skimpy. It's
Sailor
just like
Ocean,
a. It's
Sailor
just a
Land.
really skimpy
Soldier and
scale
Felicity.
mail.
Sailor
If someone
Ocean,
drew that,
Sailor
I would
Moon.
love them
Sailor
forever.
Ocean and Sailor Land.
I'm going to commit war crimes.
How much damage did you do?
18 force damage total.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
I would just like it to just go splat and have all the goop land on Karaku.
Thank you.
You know what? I'm gonna roll to see if that works. It does. All the goop goes past Karina and just completely over Karaku.
I totally duck with shield over my head and like kind of half covering Felicity behind me with it. Just
Ew.
like
Ew.
You definitely deserve that.
Absolutely.
Well,
A little bit.
are we going to keep playing with the blood?
No.
no.
Excellent,
Right.
excellent. In that
And-
case, and then Soldier will cast Healing Word on Karaku.
And as he does it, Karaku becomes completely clean.
Good. They're all clean. So
That is 8 hit points.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
alrighty.
Are we gonna check out the other rooms, or are we just gonna keep moving aimlessly through?
Felicity casts Cure Wounds on herself.
Okay.
Karina uses her shield to scrape some of the extra
Oh, no.
acid off of her arms.
Karaku just no, I've got it. Hold on. And just throws his hand across in the air, and all of the goop just flies off of her. Felicity, may I
Hey, what?
get some of this goop off of you?
I'm perfectly fine, thank you. She definitely doesn't get it off, but she is not happy with him right now. So she's just like, no, I'll suffer.
Fair enough.
So big.
Well,
Just
Just very
scrolling through it.
dignified.
You may not clear this tonight.
Ooh, it's cold in here, isn't it?
Oh,
What are you talking about? I have a torch.
I
Nyx is
would
glowing slightly as well.
love to glance back at 39.
She's just
Okay.
staring at all of you, especially Karaku.
It was a good shot, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Is there a reason I was after you?
Um, can only offer speculation, but it did take all of the others.
Oh, yes. The other 38, right? There were 38 of them you mentioned?
Yes.
Hmm.
I'm sure
Well,
there's
let's see.
another 39 by now, but
40?
Sorry, what?
What?
we
Oh.
were... We were all failures. So, a new one is either in production or has already been.
I've been around a lot of warriors, and what you just did wasn't a failure. So,
No, but what was your intention? You know, like, what were you made for that you failed?
Sorry, we're just going to breeze past the fact that they were made?
I
All
understand
of them?
your curiosity, but you are on a time limit. Do you want to spend time asking questions I can answer at another time, or...
Are you connected to this person, this Crotum? If his monsters are after you, or his pets, then this could help us.
It won't help us get out. Any connection is superficial at this point.
The experiments, and like if they wants to walk and talk, that's the
Yeah.
option too. But Felicity is definitely like right beside 39 now.
Okay. And where are you guys? Do you guys want to check out those rooms or continue down the hallway?
They might have a
peek?
hint? A hint?
Well, Soldier, you're still right there. Do you want to look in either of these rooms?
Yeah.
one,
So
this
I would
one
like to
or-
peek up through the top one, actually. Just peek.
Okay. So you kind of peek through, and all you see are two gargoyle statues, more tentacles, and a headstone.
I look at each gargoyle and the tentacles and I go, and I walk over to the headstone.
The headstone?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't like your silence. I saw that momentary smirk.
I smirk at
He's
all
still
times.
smirking.
I would like
No,
to say,
no. But there was a very specific point where he was like,
I would like to say Karina was going to start to move that direction anyway, and just hold out a proverbial handkerchief to Felicity as she walked past that she had been using to scrape some of them before she got cleaned off, and just not. She's not in the room. She just would
Not
have
in
been
the room?
right in the entrance, probably because she would have been behind. Soldier would have made it there long before she got there.
Okay, Soldier. Do you want to try to read the headstone?
yes, actually, I would like to read the headstone. What
Okay.
language is it in?
It looks to be a language you don't understand, but as soon as you like look at it, the letters change into a language you do speak. And
Damn.
you see the inscription read, "Soon to be the resting place of Rahel."
Running away. He immediately gets up and storms out of the room, not looking angry, but like looking absolutely terrified.
Are
What's
you all
happening?
right?
It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. We're going. We're getting out of here now.
You touched the blood, didn't you?
Walk
Nope.
in
I actually
like 2
didn't
or
touch
3
anything.
steps and look at the stone as well, because I am very confused and curious.
You're gonna look at it too?
Uh-huh.
We'll switch you. Soldier's here.
All have followed at this point.
Okay. Okay, so let me
Sorry.
Hold on.
Raphael?
No.
Rahel.
That's all I heard. I'm sorry.
Donatello.
I heard a Ninja Turner.
Raphael.
Rahel.
Rahel. Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah. So you glance at it. It takes a little bit.
Splinter.
And when you look at it, it shifts into the language of the roots. And the runes simply say, see, it just says, Kindra Britta's daughter. Is the words move and form an inscription of a face that looks almost identical to yours, but with golden hair.
I'd love to make an insight roll if this is something messing with my head.
Go ahead.
And I actually get advantage on those.
Someone would like to help. Kerku, if you would like to help.
No, I auto get
Oh, you
advantage
get
on
advantage?
advantage
Okay, yeah.
because of my rune abilities.
That's right, you do.
19.
You can tell that something is messing with you.
I'm going to turn around on my heel and grab Kirikou as I walk out and go, trust me, it's not worth it.
Do you listen to her, Kerku?
At this point, sure.
Okay.
We're
I
getting out of
try,
that
and
cursed
as I
room.
see Soldier's face, whatever you saw, trust me, it's a lie.
I refuse to believe it.
Good.
Whatever we're doing, we are getting away from that room now.
Good.
That room.
DM,
Yes.
some of the ash that Kirikou swiped, can you just drop it at the entrance of that room real fast?
Sure.
Just a pinch of it.
Okay, so you drop a pinch of it, and it kind of comes together and starts to congeal into these something similar to what you just fought, but a very small version.
That's fun. I'll walk away.
Are we going to check out the other room, or are we going to continue?
I was thinking about it. Just peeking in, making sure we're not missing anything. Yeah.
When you look in the room, you can kind of see, well, say you get here and you kind of peek around, you see tentacles here, a little bit of tentacles here, and you see several different designs on the ground. Each 5-foot tile is a different design.
Mm-hmm.
And there are some that look identical to each other, but they are all on different parts of the room.
Okay.
Do you want to investigate further, or?
I was looking at my spells.
As Nyx is doing this, Karina, when she spoke and moved out of the room with Kirikou, she's going to stop right with Soldier and just put her hand against his chest and meet his eyes. And that's all she's doing. Because she knows what she saw, so she can assume whatever he saw.
Okay, Felicity, Kirikou, 39, are you guys doing anything while Nyx is contemplating?
I would be heading over to Nyx at this point, kind of peeking over her shoulder.
39
I think
staying put.
And Fel is
Who's the smart one?
interrogating 39, basically.
I love it.
I think I was
What
just
do you
gonna
know?
make note of the room. Not go into it, but kind of turn around as Kirikou comes up and say, "This might be important later. I don't know, but I don't know if it's worth it to go in there now."
Okay. And 39, I'm sorry, I missed what you said you were going to be doing.
She's staying put, yeah, she's doing what we had talked about at one point. She's just staying put.
And Felicity?
Is asking her about the experiments. She's like, I need you to understand. My sisters were in these coffins too. And whatever they're doing to your sisters, they might be doing to mine. And if you know anything, I need you to tell me.
I only know that the one who created me considered this individual the enemy. He has a fascination with the draconic, and from what I understand and what it's not good. But I don't know as much as I would have had I succeeded in my tests.
Are you draconic in nature?
No. But From what I saw, the intention is to corrupt what was made and make it so.
My sister, if it was a sister, she had the horns. And I think she was one of my tiefling sisters. They all have F names if they're tiefling. But not all of them have that, and there's horns, and trying to make them draconic.
He was in our heads before. And for the most part, I understand that he was speaking to us collectively. But was there ever a moment when it was just you?
Yes.
You mentioned blights out loud.
Yeah, he got into my head and he said that he enjoyed turning bliss into blights.
So, what my assessment with what we do know is, he is turning your sisters into blights, and mine into one of the dragon spawn which he can control, which puts your family in danger, and my creator as well.
Doesn't make any sense. My family doesn't. My family serves a joy goddess. They're light. They're supposed to be helpful to people. This doesn't make any sense that they would be corrupted. There are corrupted symbols everywhere.
You just hear in only your mindfulness, you just hear the and what does a blight do but spread joy to those who relish evil?
And you just
I'm
see
simply
her.
I'm simply giving you and your family their real purpose.
Do you know how to flip someone off properly? 39?
Would Karaku have heard that?
Yeah.
Would Soldier have
no,
heard that?
only
Is it this
implicit.
finger, Karaku? Just
I
making
assume
sure.
Soldier
Finger?
and Karina hear all of this, but I don't know about Karaku.
Karaku. I don't
Soldier
know
gives
right now.
a very
Finger.
enthusiastic.
But Soldier and Karina, y'all are hearing this whole conversation while Karaku and Ix are just going, room.
So,
Ah, yes, the
39
room is made of
Soldier and
room.
Karina turn around and give different symbols. I guarantee it.
39 is gonna take Felicity's hands and kind of curl her fingers over it. What does darkness wish to do with that which is light? Do
Corrupted
not
us.
let it snuff you out.
Thank you. You're right. I should not. Mother said I have a little bit of a temper sometimes, and it gets me in trouble. I suppose she wasn't too wrong about that part.
And this time loudly for y'all to hear, you hear, I am not the darkness. His voice is much deeper, much more threatening this time. He goes, I am the true light. You have all been living in the dark.
Oh, I am the true
Perfect.
light. You have all been living in the dark.
I will bring your
My name is
entire
Mysterious
world.
Voice, said Soldier.
I'll bring your entire world.
Karina
to
just
the
starts
true-
laughing.
The light of
Karina just
fire.
does one of these things to him.
No,
Thank you.
the light of fire. Blah, 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 blah.
Then he goes, I'll show you the true light.
Oh, you'll
Light
show
of
me the
fire.
true light under your pants.
Maybe don't do him too blood thingy.
You all talking to Crotum again?
I'll show you the true light in my pants.
The last thing he just kind of says, you hear a silence from it, and he just goes, you're not ready to play with fire.
Oh,
So how about a
I just
He's
cover
down.
Soldier's mouth.
goes, so how about I let you play with a little lightning?
Oh, you always know how to charm me.
Can
Oh.
we
39 just gets this very like look on her face. Like she's not
Where do
gonna
we
say
go?
it out loud, but she's questioning the caliber of these people who
I will quickly say,
Who
if
forced her
anyone
to
wants,
stay?
they can
Boy.
make an insight check on Soldier real quick.
Oh, I'm totally doing it. Like Karina has her
There it
hand
is.
over his mouth,
Yeah.
like
Because I want to quickly point out, he's been mostly quiet and not too sassy while in this
I'm
cursed
making
place.
I'm making it. That's a natural 19 for a 20.
He is
23.
borderline at his breaking point.
Yeah, that's why Karina's. Let's just
So, congratulations. He dropped his facade. You pissed him off.
Oh, good.
Keriku, next, I think we should probably get moving.
Right?
Sure, but this room is curious.
You do hear a.
So was the pool of blood you stuck your hand in?
Right.
Yep, out we go. Down the hallway.
We'll keep
Okay.
note of it.
Does the floor look movable?
The one of the room you're in?
The one that I was just in.
Oh, absolutely.
That's what I was thinking.
Puzzle.
Well, Soldier, I'm pretty sure Karina went with him, so they're just like, bye.
I would have heard it if they let me 39 and Felicity kind of pseudo with us, at least towards the. We're not going too far away from the other two. We're not trying.
Yeah, we're getting out
No,
of that
I'm not
sarcophagus.
going to let us get through an opening that could seal behind us. It is literally
no.
right at that.
I just
There we
need
go.
to be away from that one cursed room.
That's solid.
Fair.
Okay, so what did we do in Keriku, Nyx?
I don't
Oh.
like puzzles.
I do, unfortunately.
Well,
Curiosity. First,
mm,
Keriku will go ahead and grab. Yeah, screw it. He doesn't care about rations. He's just gonna grab a handful of rations and just toss them onto the first board in front of him, or the first tile.
So as soon as they touch the tile, and that is okay, that's that tile, they erupt into a kind of holy looking light and turn into a white flame and just dissipate.
that's what I expected.
That makes sense. Huh.
Karina's just looking down and then looks back at the other three and then looks back down again.
Just a minute. They look movable. Question. Can Keriku carefully try and take his dagger and stick it onto the edge of the first tile and see if it will pry at all?
You stick your dagger in, and you immediately feel white hot heat in your hand as your blade is now like heating up.
That's this tile right in front of Nyx, right?
Right.
This one. So we're actually gonna move. I'm gonna switch y'all.
Okay. In which case, he'll let go of it, and luckily he's got a karambit, so it's got a loop in it. So he'll just take a second dagger and stick it through the loop and pull that out.
As we switch, I'm gonna pat him on the shoulder and give guidance.
Okay. So as you attempt to lift the tile up, the tile
Cleric.
The tile does open a little, and you see below. Underneath the tile is more of the goopy blood.
Let that stay down.
Fine.
Well, more of a goop friend back there.
You start seeing the goop trying to seep through the edges of the.
Yep. Okay, time to go. That's nope.
And it's starting to make the same
I want
noises.
to break things.
Should have made a barbarian.
No, I just need.
Intelligence based.
Nyx, do you think we could flip this over?
The one with the blood?
Well, it made white hot flame. I'm just thinking if it touches facing the right way, white hot flame goes into blood. Blood burns. We hear maybe some screaming. I don't know. It's a long shot. If it's not, don't waste any spells on it. Let's move on.
You were joining
Come
the
back
others.
to it if we need to.
Right. Yes. We'll come back if need be.
Okay, so you're all back here. And I just discovered you can right click and just drag the map. Cool. I don't have to. So, are we proceeding down the hallway with lots of tentacles in the walls? Who's going first?
Soldier will say, "I will do this. Allow me."
Don't touch it.
Are you
I'm
sure?
not going to touch it. I'm not Kerriku.
Do as I say, not as I do.
It's fair.
What?
Are you sure you don't want me to?
I can do this.
Okay.
Okay. So you go down, you get to the tentacles, and they seem to be kind of like wiggling a little, but not. They don't seem to change as you get close to them.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And as you keep through, do you wave the others through, or do you continue by yourself?
He will actually. So he'll be right here. And then let's see. Okay. Oh, wait. Is that technically with the tentacles?
No.
Okay.
I'll say this is where the tentacles are.
Let's see. Oh, wait, no, they're both within range. Okay. He's gonna cast Thunderwave.
Okay. As Thunderwave happens, the tentacles like start writhing crazily, and then they tuck into the wall. And you see
That's what I thought.
and the wall now appears to be a normal stone wall.
That doesn't bode well.
Why?
Get on through.
That means it can
It seemed to
pop
work.
out anywhere.
There.
Sorry, I'm thinking further down the road. That was very impressive, actually. Thank you, soldier.
Of course. Let's keep going.
So,
Right.
in what order do we move down the hall into this next room?
Nyx will go last.
Okay.
So,
Hold the
despite
lead.
my faults, might I move in first? I will keep an eye out for
Yes,
things
just
that...
don't touch anything.
Right, I'll avoid touching at this point.
Thank you.
Okay, Karina,
We'll do
where-
the touching.
Karina, where
After
are you?
exchanging a look with Nyx and Nyx saying she'll go last, Karina will go ahead and move. No, she'll wait for the other two. She's gonna stay back a little bit just to
Okey-dokey.
have
39
something.
is just standing
fires.
there watching you all.
What's up?
39. We need to go. Are you coming?
Yes, right. Not finished. Okay. And she will follow.
Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. I'm used to more direct instruction.
Well, welcome to life. None of us know what we're doing. And so she just kind of like Fel kind of just like offers her hand. I know you don't need it, but I could. And just kind of like, you're supposed to take it.
Okay.
Of course. She's gonna slide her hand into Felicity's.
So as you guys move through the hallway, you guys get here, and inside the room soldier, Kariku, you see there's lots of gold on the ground, but in like separate, small, like individual pieces. Like it's not like a mound. And there's a lot of pots and pans over here, and there's a large golden statue of what appears to be a dragonborn, dragon-like man riding a kind of deformed looking horse with like dragon horns, but it's a golden statue. And in this room you see a single man. We'll put him right here. I'm not going to put the thing out there yet, but he's standing there, and he has a hood over and a mask over his face, and he just looks at you all. He notices you walk it from the corner, and he says, "Oh, please don't be shy. I've been down here for so long. I could use some company."
39 is gonna kind of shift her head and see if she can catch any light fragments, any sense of him being not real.
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
She does that. Kara wants to take a look at floor and walls, anything that might have any potential to be a trap of some sort.
Give me an investigation or perception, whichever you prefer.
That would be, if you're allowing perception, that would be a 22.
18
There doesn't
for
appear
me.
to be any. There doesn't appear to be any traps of any sort or anything like that. And this guy's like right here. I'll say that. And 39. He looks to be corporeal. There is a hint of magic on him, but it is not illusory magic.
Okay.
Do we have any recognition of him at all?
Nope. All you can see is a purple mask over his face that appears to be like a humanoid mask. And he's got a black hood over his head and a black cloak buttoned very tightly. And he's wearing purple gloves on his hands, so you can't really see what he looks like.
Felicity just kind of like slips her sister's ring on
Okay.
with the corrupted symbol, and like not, I guess, slowly approaches to the front. Not doesn't go past her team, but like approaches.
Okay. So you guys are here right now. He's right here. And he just looks at you and he goes, "Please don't be shy. I've been trapped here by whoever created this damn place for so long.
Alive?
I've been hiding in this room, just surviving on what food I had with me. Doesn't matter how little I eat, it seems I can't starve. Been here for weeks."
Is he telling the truth?
The truth.
Insight checks.
I would also like to see.
Okay.
2 and 2 together we have.
That is a 14.
Natural
What?
20.
Nice.
24.
26.
What if it waited once
At
Nick
20,
started
26.
talking, Karina went, "Oh, okay, yeah, okay."
He so to everyone except Nix, what was your roll?
26.
Everyone except Nix, you can be like, "Oh, this poor man." But Nix, you're like,
I got
Even with
26.
even with a 24.
Karina did get a 24.
yeah, even with a 24.
Okay.
I got a natural 20 plus 6. I'm at a 26 too.
So Felicity, you and Nix, know
3 natural. Dang.
there's something
A
off
19.
going on with this guy. Let's see, you guys are up here.
Yeah.
But everyone else, kind of seems like he's just miserable. He does look very like thin and gaunt.
So, out of curiosity, Kiraku wouldn't actually be looking at him, but would be staring at the rest of the party's reaction to him.
Nyx has a very suspicious look on their face. For weeks, alone, no way in or out, and you've been surviving?
He goes, "Well, I ran out of food," but and he motions to the ground, and that's when you notice there are several dead kobolds on the ground around him. He goes,
Gross.
with their limbs cut off and bones on the ground. He's like, "I've had to eat what I can."
You haven't tried to find a way out?
Well, when I did, I encountered some massive creature of blood, and it nearly did me. And if I didn't have a healing potion, I would have been done for.
I've made friends with that creature.
He's wearing a mask, right?
He's wearing a mask.
Can Felicity cast command on him?
She can try.
She's gonna
Kiraku
try
approves.
cast command on him.
Okay. What's the saving throw on that again?
15 wisdom saving throw.
Well, that's a natural 19. But as soon as you do that, he just kind of looks at you and he goes, "Ugh. Are you one of them? One of the experiments I've seen in here?"
I'm gonna shift hearing that to block 39 as much as I can with my body.
You tell me.
I don't know. I've been seeing them walking around. Some of them, and he kind of like looks and you do a good job, Karina, because he can't see 39, but he looks and goes, "Some of them
Been
are
brought
wearing
up enough times.
very similar garb to you, my dear."
My dear. So formal. And she just kind of like doesn't approach him fully. But is definitely like, oh, so I didn't mean to cast that.
Better?
She can she recognize any clothes, any?
There are no insignias or anything. It's blank black cloak / jacket, like all in one with a hood, and a purple mask with no designs except for a human looking, or I guess a humanoid looking face, and purple gloves.
I'll kind of track Felicity, so she starts walking up right behind her.
And Kerku would be falling back to training from his college days and being right at the side of Felicity.
I will grab Soldier's arm and just for a moment, like just the touch of one warrior to another kind of idea of
Touch.
to keep him blocking 39 with me. I know
How
she
did
attacks from
you
a
get in
range.
here?
What was that?
She asked him, she goes, so remind me, how did you get in here again?
Well, it seems I made enemies with the wrong man, and he asked me to come into this forest to hunt for something killing people, and I found this tower.
What was the name of this man, if you don't mind my asking?
Alnaros?
Alnaros? That's what I thought.
Why do you hide your
Lovely.
face?
Well, I have a lot of people fear me when they see my face. I had a bit of an incident with someone, and they changed me.
All
Someone?
of us are that weak.
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh God.
Y'all keep saying things
God.
like persuasion. Meanwhile, Karaku's like being all like stoic back there. I'm like,
Oh, not great. 8. I actually
And
do have a
Felicity
plus
also
1
tried
to
to persuade him
persuasion.
to
he
get
just
up.
strokes his
But-
mask and actually kind of like hear the leather fastens kind of tighten, and he's just like, I don't much like revealing myself. It brings back memories on seeing people's reactions.
Fair, I
I'm
guess.
sure.
I
How
can.
you That's in your face.
I can guarantee you I will not react.
Karaku and Felicity, give me persuasion checks.
While this is happening, 39, sensing the whole tension thing, she's gonna slide up into that corner that's open and she's ready to go if things need to go, but she is hiding herself.
18 for me.
18? What about you?
29.
So he looks at Felicity, he kind of hesitates. Karaku, he just goes, well, I suppose there's no harm. And he undoes his cloak as well and reveals a very lizard-like form, purple scales, purple claws, pulls his mask off. He has a human-like looking face. I'll make the mini bigger so you can kind of see for a second. Human-looking face, but still very lizard-like, as if he was once humanoid, but has now been transformed. And he has his armor on. He just looks, he goes, and he looks at all of you for a reaction. And how does everyone react to this? It's you guys would probably have, none of you would have ever seen anything like this.
Not even
Those
when
are-
we were fighting those lizard things in the
He
woods.
looks very different from them. Like
Okay.
they look like deformed, like their skin's falling off. They look like
Not
corrupted
even
dragons.
Soldier?
He looks like a corrupted person who is being kind of turned into a dragon.
I feel like I would have seen something like this.
Like he looks not very dragonborn-esque, but not lizard folk-esque either. Which all
Would
of you both.
Would the closest thing that Soldier has seen be possibly mermen or mermaids?
Doesn't look much like them either. He's very like four like limbs, arms, tail, but he's still kind of reticent to like no weapons on him. You can see he's not carrying any
I mean,
weapons.
in terms of like the face, though, like with scales
Face-
on the face.
He has scales on the face, and you could have seen that, but it's the purple, and he's still got kind of a snout, but he also like
Yeah,
looks vaguely humanoid.
Does it
yeah,
look like a
like
bear?
it's like the
association
it's
of the
the
image.
uncanny valley effect. Like he's
Yeah, it's
probably
very
experienced that a
Uncanny
few
Valley.
times.
looks like he's mid transformation, kind of, and like
Yeah.
whoever was trying to turn him didn't.
I'll quickly roll to see Soldier's reaction. He just goes, yeah. Don't know who you pissed off, but you done did it.
He just kind of like looks around at the rest of you, and seeing y'all not really have much of a reaction, he notices a couple little huh, but that's about it. Oh, Karina, you didn't say what your reaction would be like. Neither did you.
I actually rolled for hers, and it would be more just curiosity at this point.
Go-
She's had a strange last few days, so this is
So
just
he-
kind of becoming
Last
part
He
of
four
the
does
hours.
course.
look up and he just goes, I wish I could tell you, my dear. It's a little hard to explain. Don't really know the full details.
So what if
Well,
we
I
can
know-
get you out?
He points to the statue, goes, it looks like him.
What's your name?
My name?
Yeah.
Silas.
So we're trying to get out as well. I'm assuming you've tried the way we've come. That's where we met.
I can tell you,
Bloody friend.
I did find an open passage, but kind of scared to go through it alone.
Lower the
that-
barrier.
With that insight check, did it seem more like he was lying about being down here? That he was more hesitant talking to us? What was the kind of vibe that I was
It
getting?
seemed kind of like he was trying to hide something, but you couldn't really tell if he was hiding, like if he's like malicious or if it was just like. So I guess Nix, for you, it would be kind of like, and Felicity, still be cautious and be like,
Yeah.
But you can't tell if he's outright just trying to trick you guys or if he's like just terrified.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And he will move over here and he'll go, and he'll drag his clawed hands over the wall and like it glows red and then the door disappears like the other door. And-
Send him here again. It was Amaris, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Can 39 see him at this angle?
No.
Okay.
I was actually, Karina's gonna glance back at 39 and just motion with her head to be the position behind her. For all she knows, 39's been here before, so she doesn't really know what's going on.
Can I just tilt and see if I can get a line of sight?
I mean, between Soldier and I, we are rather large, so
Yeah. You can kind of like, if I can let you like, if you would like to try to move around and look, you can. But
Can I
from
like
the,
look between their shoulders?
that would put you right
How
here.
tall?
And you can get a good look at him, and he looks very, very like you've seen an image of this kind of creature before, and you know that they are corrupted humanoids. And the only word that pops into your mind is draconian.
Question. What is the thingy that's now in a red circle?
That is just a statue on a wall.
He mentioned this figure of the statue behind him. Can I see that also?
Oh, you definitely can, and that very much looks like an image of the enemy, as you've been told.
So the doorway is open at this point, yes?
He does look back at you guys, and he just kind of looks and he goes, well, I had to hide recently. Do you have a large bull friend?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, they drug him through here, unconscious.
Karina starts to take
several. He
a
had
step.
several spears through him.
Karina starts moving already. That
Yeah,
way.
Can
Soldier's also
I-
moving.
Can I get a vibe on whether he's actually telling the truth or not? Now that she's seen him, it doesn't matter
Give me an
what
insight
she thought
check.
before.
Yeah.
She
Chuck,
is
can
very on
Felicity
alert.
take an insight check on that?
Y'all can. Give me insight check.
Karina's not making an insight check. She is
Yeah,
moving.
soldier's already gone.
Give me 1 second.
25.
Dashing.
Bad.
Wow.
God dang. 10.
24.
Okay. Well, you can tell that he is telling the truth. That causes through there.
Karina and Soldier are already at the door.
Yep. We
We're
dash.
like, and here we go.
Soldier rusters in.
Boat son.
Okay, so I'm just gonna move you all at once, but we'll move.
Don't worry, boat
Soldier
son.
to
I'm
the front.
coming for you.
39 is keeping her distance. She is following, but she does not like what she is seeing, so she's got everything out ready to go and following.
So he leads you guys into.
Before we exit that room, though, Kara just wants to kick one of the gold coins, just as if he was just walking.
Okay, you pick it up.
Kick.
Just kick.
A kick. Nothing really happens.
Cool. And are we walking near where his bone pile was?
Yep.
I want to grab like a femur or a forearm, probably femur if it's kobold.
Okay.
Thank you.
You have those in your inventory.
Oh.
So you guys are in this room, and there's more gold, and there's more tentacles here, and he just looks back and he goes, "Watch out for those." And he goes,
You
"If
had
you
to
want."
run in.
Yes, they like pulls back his armor, and you see like a kind of like mashed up, like brutally, like he looks like real scarred. He goes, "That was their doing."
Soldier will walk up 5 feet away from the tentacles and quickly just say a holy word and cast word of radiance.
Word of radiance.
And yeah, it's an attack cantrip.
Okay.
Is
To
this
him?
Yeah, at the tentacles.
Okay, you can do that.
Is this the only exit and entrance from the room besides the one we came through?
There is another one like further up. You can see.
They have to make a Constitution saving throw.
They fail. They are gone.
Okay. So it's just like, well, that
this
takes care of
entrance right
that.
here that y'all can see. And
Yeah.
he kind of points forward and he goes, "Last I saw, they drug him through there."
The one up north?
Yep. He goes,
Karina keeps moving. She's
Karina,
not.
wait.
Yep, Soldier also runs after Karina after getting rid of the tentacles.
Would Kirikou see this?
that? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He would make sure everybody avoids that. Let's not touch the tiles with symbols, please.
Thank you from experience.
Not
Indeed.
painful experience, but experience, yes.
You guys all kind of see up here. He and 39 will still have you following behind. He touches the wall again, and this wall here, this wall right here, completely disappears. And you see, sitting, well, not sitting, he's down with like 7 spears through his body. Kaz, right here.
Cause!
You run forward?
I grab Soldier.
Okay. Give me an athletics check to try to grab Soldier.
Felicity runs past.
Nope. I'm literally blocking the pathway if I can with my body.
He's
That's-
gonna
Try to
force
grab
his
Soldier
way.
first. He was walking in front of you, so try to grab Soldier first, but you can block Felicity.
I thought I was in front of Soldier. I was the one he was casting the spell when I moved.
Yeah,
So
I will try to force myself through.
Okay, so both of you give me athletics checks.
Okay, I got an unnatural 20.
I got a 25.
So she bars your way through, and yours as well, Felicity.
My son!
Just
Hey, remember
know.
when you made fun of me for touching the blood?
And I will continue to make fun of you for that, Garrick.
Right,
and
but
this
learn
is a
from my
perfect
mistakes.
trap, Soldier.
You just
I
go-
know. I want to go too.
In the confusion, he gone.
Of course he is.
Anyone? Are we all right to go in? He's hurt.
Do you
Yeah.
want?
You can
Kirikou kind of
detect magic?
looks over, sees if the floor has anything suspicious.
There's nothing on the floor that looks suspicious to you.
May I?
Karina is, while blocking everyone, is bouncing on her, like the balls of her feet to move forward. Like it's literally taking every ounce of control not to move forward at this point.
Karaku is probably annoyingly calm in that case.
She'll shift just and like try and shift anyone so that Karaku can look.
Karaku will actually take a look at the threshold and just use the cobalt bone that he just grabbed. He's going to throw it at Kaz.
It thunks off his face, and
I dash forward.
Yep, I dash forward too.
So is Karina the first one to go?
Yep. The minute you did that,
I'm the second one.
I'm weak as crap, but Karaku would probably try to trip her before she gets too far.
God.
Okay,
I'm actually between you and...
You're between them, so she's there. And do you try to trip Soldier?
Do they? Wait, so I see them both starting to sprint?
Yeah.
I cast Suggestion.
On who?
I was saying, because it's Karina, then Soldier, and Felicity was trying to get through too.
Yeah.
So Felicity and
Three
Soldier are both
people.
trying to run through. So you cast it on Karina?
Yes.
And who do you try to stop between Soldier and Felicity?
You'll see what I'm doing with Karina here.
Okay.
Need a wisdom save, Karina.
Five.
That's a fail. Keep them from passing.
So we'll say that
don't
stops you like
proceed
right
further.
there.
Her face goes completely still, and she turns and spreads her feet and places her shield in front of her.
So Soldier and Felicity, you run up here. Nix, what are you doing in all this?
Oh God, I don't know.
Are you up here with Karaku at least?
Yeah.
And we'll say 39, you're back here. I will say
Right.
39, you did see that guy slink off. Because he came back through the wall here and went this way.
He went which way?
Came back through this wall and moved this way.
Assassinate.
Nope. Her nature is her nature at this point. She clocks him, but and she's wondering how he's able to move through all of this. She
Oh, you
does
see him
not trust
slither
him.
through cracks. You see him like take like basically like move like he's like shrinking his body and like moving his body like through the stone.
Yeah, she doesn't trust him at all, but she's
Okay, now
But she is at this point looking for this pet beastie and any signs of Arcana. She's keeping an eye out for both.
An Arcana
She's
check.
expecting something.
you give me an Arcana check, but Felicity and Soldier, you see Kaz like look up and he looks directly at Felicity and just goes like a little and his head falls down as blood starts to pool beneath him.
Healing word.
Okay?
Natural 1. She was too distracted.
You don't see
That
nothing.
is 8 healing points.
So he heals, but the blood is you see the wounds close a little, but the blood is still flowing.
Yep. And so I am going to actually I'm so sorry, Karina. You're in the way now. He is going to do non-lethal damage and clock Karina across the head.
Okay, roll the hit.
He's desperately trying to get over to Kaz.
Oh man, chaos hit real fast.
Oh boy.
This is what happens when you try to compel your group members.
I am doing what Karaku thought was right in this point. I am sorry.
That is 24 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, because he's using Tavern Brawl.
Unless I had the, I didn't say I was holding my action, but I did say she had her shield up, which would be the dodge action, but that's up to you. Your call.
While that's happening, Felicity wants to literally like go under her legs or something. Like while that's all going on, she literally just wants to get
Like, all I want
Everyone,
is
she
to
was
make
told
Karina
to
just
stop
back
them,
off.
so she is doing everything she can to stop them.
Okay, well,
As non-lethally as she can at this point.
same.
I will say with that hit, Soldier does knock you off balance enough that Felicity can run through.
Go Felicity!
So you get there to Kaz.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
She's gonna. Does he look?
He is not
cursed?
resisting your presence.
Okay. Can she tell the nature of his injuries? Is just bleeding out, or is there some magic involved?
He's got 6 spears through his torso.
Okay, she's like, all right, cuz I'm going to need you to and she immediately cure wounds to him.
Okay.
At let's see what level. We'll do second level cure wounds. So he takes 20 points back.
Okay.
Dope.
And she's just trying to get him to like kind of come to. And she's like removing the spears because she's a healer, so she knows how to do it. So she's trying to get him as up as possible.
So you grab the spears? When you go to grab the spears, your hand goes through them. And Kaz looks up at you and give me a second.
This is when Caribou gets to say, I told you so.
You don't. You stuck your hand in a pool of blood and got us attacked earlier that
young
took away 24
dragon-
hit points from
A
me.
young blue
You don't get
dragon reaches up and just
As soon
chomps at
as
you.
39 sees that arrow's out, she was all set and prepared for this.
Got the Dungeons and the
That's-
Dragons today.
That's a 17 to hit.
The Dragon's Dungeon.
Barely.
What was Kirku's specific instructions to Karina?
To keep them from passing. But so
Okay.
suggestion would have dropped at this point.
Yeah, because Felicity
It's just a
got
split second.
passed.
Yeah.
So the dragon bit at you, Felicity, and he did 12 points of piercing damage plus 5 lightning.
Okay.
And
Can she hellish rebuke him?
she can.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, she's gonna do that.
What?
It's just like, oh, so I'm not the only one with that kind of ability.
See, like her eyes kind of like go red.
Actually, okay, well, we can let it go. I forgot that I have the ability to impose disadvantage on that, but I'll do it next time. I apologize. New character, who dis?
Go ahead, Felicity.
She just, I don't know if it gives some of it succeeds, I guess.
That was the wrong track. Okay, so he did all that damage, and he is just looks down, he growls, and then he just lets out a. And as he shrieks, you see the walls that were around it go into the ground, making a completely circular arena.
Does
And
39 get her shot off since she
She
was
does.
preparing for this?
Did hellish rebuke work?
it did.
Okay, I had to roll for that.
Oh my goodness. Stay in my hand.
18 points of damage.
Okay, 18.
Mhm.
26 to hit.
That hits.
I keep rolling 2s. I'm changing D8s. That's a 7.
That's
You
a 7.
just see her eyes go red. She just goes, enough! And hits that back.
Okay, so it shrieks, and you hear lots of like skittering feet. And you do see now the actual very injured body of Kaz. Where is he? Back here, he is down. He doesn't have spears through him, but he is unconscious. And just pretend this wall here does not exist. Like this whole thing is gone now.
All right.
Can I
And
ask a quick question? Does Karina know that Kirku used some kind
I
of
can
form
make
of
it.
magic to
Yes.
suggest and all that?
Yes.
She knows.
Do the rest of you move up? Nyx, Kirku, and 39. I'll let you move up into
Yeah.
the room if you would like.
Can Soldier
Yeah,
just
might as well.
Soldier
She doesn't
can make
need
it
to.
to Cause? Can he just run right to Cause?
Nope, because
Ignoring the
it's time
dragon.
for initiative.
I'll say, I'm fighting a dragon.
39 stays
Well,
where it is.
there's
The baby
that.
needs
Has
to be
the range.
saved.
Oh.
That is a 21.
Okay, hold on. Let me. I'll call on you as it's your turn.
Everyone yell it out all at once.
Yes.
24.
1, 2, 3.
Awesome.
8.
Eh, Macarena.
What?
We can only use 3
Pretty sure
seconds.
young
of the
blue
song.
dragons are. Pretty sure young blue dragons bigger than that. There you go. Nope, it is not. I was wrong. I was right the first
I was
time.
gonna say, I
Oh,
think
large.
you're
Medium,
right.
right?
You did
Or
mention
large?
lightning earlier. Huh,
So that is.
that's right.
Yeah.
I found your lightning soldier.
Listen here, Nix. We can joke about this at a later time.
This is his pet. This better be his pet.
Does this spark inspiration in you?
Pretty sure it's one of them.
Sputter joy.
I am
Pretty sure the other one was the one that went running off.
Carrick, you have no right to make puns at this moment.
Okay, so I will say cost is part of the initiative here.
I do it when I'm nervous.
I do other things when I'm nervous. That doesn't give me an excuse to use them or do
So
them in
let me
front
go
of other
around the
people.
room. All right, first off.
Ladies, you're both pretty.
All right, Karina, initiative.
Oh gosh. Okay. 16.
16. Karaku.
Yes.
23.
Soldier.
21.
39.
25.
Felicity.
14.
Nyx.
8.
And Cause was a 27.
Missed my Twilight Cleric's
Dragon.
advantage on
What?
initiative.
24.
Wait, what?
Yep. So we will begin this.
Cos was
fight.
unconscious.
He's got to make some death saving throws.
Heal our boy.
So we're gonna
working
start this
on it!
battle. We're gonna start this battle when we get back from our break.
I wanted to let you through, but somebody decided to mind control me,
All right, so
which we're gonna
take
have a
Take care of
conversation
you.
about. I'd like to
We're
say.
gonna have a very
Start our
strict
snacks.
combo about this.
Yes, we are.
The encounter will begin.
Go.
So off
We're all
camera,
on the same page.
how's everyone
That was
enjoying
not cool,
session
right?
2?
Oh
We're
yeah,
all on the
no.
same page. That was not
Karaku
cool.
is aware that was not cool. It was a very desperate throw.
Very
How's everyone
suspicious of
enjoying
that.
session 2 so far?
I am going
I
to
see you,
commit-
Ruka.
I'm going to write a very strongly worded letter.
What did I do to you?
Gave a very nice backstory, I think.
Break you.
The first 30 seconds, bruh.
Rahel,
After y'all get out of this dungeon, I have fun.
Where's, you know what? Hold on. I also have a spray bottle, but it's not.
Yeah, I do too. Hang
Me
on.
too, yeah.
and I'll gently bump the shoulder, very like hesitate, and then just go for it, and then just kind of red faced of like, oh, did I do it bad? Am I about to get punched?
She's gonna hit bump you back as hard as she can.
Oh!
No, it's heavier than he expects. And he'll try to, I mean, he's going to try to mimic the motions, but he's clumsy.
If you separate your feet a bit more.
Right, but then you got to twist the blade around to come around the other side, but then the grip, the pommels get.
We did blow up by Lorna.
You still have more words. You have 6 more words.
I did more.
Hurry
than that.
up!
I did the woodwork.
You got 4 more words.
I want to grab her hand. I helped.
Gonna walk out into the streets, like in plain view of the guards. Stand in front of them. Hello, I am a crazy man. I steal for a living. So oh, look, I am stealing. One of the daggers goes flying into his hand. I've stolen from you. I'm going to
Phil's
steal
just
again.
watching this like,
Your other.
You. What?
Hi.
What? And they move away from the gate.
Look,
Bam, bam.
now I am going to murder because that's what I like to do. And he's going.
He's lost his
Run
bloody
away.
marbles.
she was in disguise though. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I drop wormhole, and then I kind of just shove people in.
We're going.
what you guys are waiting for this whole time?
Here we go! Here we go! Oh my god, there's so many more than one! There's 3, there's 4, there's 5! Let's go! Axes are sharp. That's a new t-shirt! What the? What? Is this thing a Gumby? Stretch Armstrong over here? What's that? What is like a dolphin? Oh! What? Is that my first real roll? I got a nat 20? Oh! What? Hype train! Chad, there's a hype train! Now's the time to do it! Go, baby! God, let me! I'm on fire! I'm on fire! I'm on fire! God, mother!
I don't even know what to tell y'all. That was crazy.
And welcome back to Chronicles of Ravira. When we left off before the break, the party was... A, one of them was casting spells on his friends, and B, they were fighting. They found Kaz, but they also angered a young blue dragon, and Felicity just got bit. So, The initiative has been rolled. It
I
is
have
time.
a question about that.
Sure.
Felicity technically cast Cure Wounds, I think.
Mhm.
Was this blue dragon injured and / did Felicity just heal it up?
Oh, it had been hit a little bit, and Felicity did heal it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Is there any way to treat your mother?
How high is the
Auntie.
ceiling?
The ceiling
Wait,
in this room
Felicity
is
healed
actually
what?
appears to be higher. It's about 35, 40 feet.
Brilliant!
Wait, what did Felicity heal?
The blue dragon.
My mistake.
Disrespected.
To be
We've
fair,
all made mistakes with
Thought it was
spells
bad, the
today.
big-
How do you mistake your child?
Okay, first up is
You
Kaz.
told me to go heal. You said go,
What did
Felicity,
Kaz
go.
roll?
I didn't
It's
say
death
go
saving
heal.
roll.
I said
First
go
death saving roll for
Felicity.
Kaz.
Oh boy.
That's a 3.
What was
Oh.
the initiative?
somebody
worst.
go heal
It's 26,
Kaz
as I recall.
I tried.
I'm on my way.
again.
I'm on my way.
2, 3, help is on the way, dearie.
Help is on the way.
So there's
Go get
Kaz's
the
turn.
child.
He's bleeding. He's dying. Next up is 39.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm going to attack a deck. Let me just.
Tech attack.
Yeah,
Attack
double. Double. Let's see.
A
I
ticky.
think my specials aren't gonna be useful
Take.
here, so. 23.
You hit.
Okay. Let's try you. No, you traitor. 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage.
Traitor.
And 17 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay.
Oh.
And that is her turn. No one can see her. She's so far back, but as soon as she, like, that arrow misses, there's just this look of dread on her face.
Oh no.
Yep. So now that's your turn.
Yep, that
Guess
is
whose
it.
turn it is? It's Dragon's turn.
You're in a nice little
My
line.
face.
So the dragon's gonna look at you all lined up, real nice for him,
Yeah.
and it's gonna lightning breath at you.
Yay.
So I need you all to give me a dex saving throw.
Wait, Kerku would not be in that line.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Kerku is not. Kerku is like over here. We'll
It
say.
reaches me, right? I'm assuming it reaches.
Does it reach 5?
It should, yeah.
It doesn't. The cone is 60-foot line. It's a 60-foot line, so yes, it hits you.
Yikes.
I got 20.
You said a deck save?
Like jab its jaw
Yeah.
up as it's doing that to cut it short. She's like right there, isn't she?
Yeah, but you don't get attacking opportunity when it's within range.
You said dex, right?
Pathfinder.
Yeah, it's Dex.
Okay, everyone, give me your what was your dex saves? First, Felicity.
8.
Oof. Karina.
13.
Soldier.
20.
Okay, Nyx.
8.
Oh, guys.
39.
That was a 17.
So 39, and Karina, and oh wait, actually
No.
39 and Soldier passed.
Yeah. I was like,
Everyone
I'd
else
love it
gets
if I
full
did.
damage.
But I'm pretty sure it didn't.
I'm gonna use absorb elements on that, but you can say the damage
Ooh,
first.
yes.
Good choice.
I don't have enough physical D10s.
Me thinking, oh yeah, no, I don't need to absorb elements. Nobody ever used elemental damage. Nor has Soldier ever encountered elemental damage.
Except for himself.
You just produce elemental damage.
I produce it, I don't receive it.
Heck yeah.
Okay, he
Except for
rolled.
this time.
He rolled bad. Y'all are very lucky. He rolled very bad. That is 33 lightning damage.
Minus
That's
8.
bad?
Yep.
Felicity's down. Like
Oh,
way
Karina
past 30 points.
pseudo catches
Didn't double,
Felicity
you're probably okay.
halfway
Oh
as
my
she starts to
God.
fall because she's gonna have to get past her in a second.
She's gonna start making death saves next.
As Karina stumbles to borderline one knee, barely holding onto her feet.
So, let's see.
Felicity's got to make death saves now.
Let's get rid of that. Felicity, you're down.
There. Thank God I succeeded. Like there's like a little bit
So,
of blood
Soldier,
that runs
you
down
notice as
Soldier's
it hits
nose.
you, this doesn't feel like lightning.
Beg pardon?
It doesn't. It doesn't feel like lightning.
Oh, it's not lightning, it's static electricity. Gotcha.
Nope. It feels like. It just kind of feels like holy.
Oh, well, if that's the case, that changes things for me.
Yeah.
Yep, it's.
'Cause I'm resistant to radiant
So what
damage.
appeared to be lightning damage turned out to be radiant damage.
So I'm
then
resistant, so I would have
can't
taken
use-
half.
I can't use absorb elements then.
So 33 damage.
It
And
is
as it
on
bleeds-
then.
You notice that where the arrows for Vidya struck it, its shimmer goes away, and what you thought was a young blue dragon is actually. Gotta minimize you guys.
Soldier doesn't feel as worried anymore.
So how does that fix my damage? Sorry.
So it was 30.
And Nyx, that
total.
changes things for Nyx too.
Yeah, I already fixed mine.
Well,
So it's actually a
well,
young crystal dragon.
So I gain back
16?
16.
Yes.
And
Wait.
those of us who made our save, it was 16 damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I heal 16 back. Okay.
So it looks really. Also looks very confused as to where it is and what it's doing. It's just like wildly just.
Okay.
Hey.
And it is
yeah.
going to. That is its whole action, but it's gonna.
Do I realize that was radiant damage? Sorry.
Yes, you do feel it, and you're like, that's gonna hurt. And it's going to use its movements to. Felicity, are you still down?
Cat.
It still hit her for full
Yeah,
force,
she's
I
gonna-
think.
It's going to actually move. It's gonna actually start moving this way, but not full movement. It's just kind of rampaging around, and it moves here.
You're gonna have to tell me when to make death saves because I've never had to make them before. So
Okay, so next up is Kirku.
Lovely.
And Soldier, you're on deck, followed by Karina.
So it's pretty easy to notice that he looks confused, or it looks confused.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. In which case, we're going to do something interesting. I'm going to need. Oh man. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna need a. Is there even a saving throw for this?
Oh,
There's
sweet.
not. I'm casting Friends. And I will say to it in Draconic that I just happened to pick up randomly. That we are not here to harm you. You look confused. Please wait.
Please hold the line while a representative will reach
Kind
you
of looks
shortly.
at you, and it just. And in Draconic, it says back. Where is Blue?
Do I have time to respond?
Yes.
Right now, we're not sure. We are not here to hurt you.
It's just like. He is. He's very agitated, and you can see there's several chunks of his crystalline body that have been like cut off of him and like look like they were hit with a pickaxe.
Can I slowly start approaching, and I'm going to step over, like in front of Felicity's body, between him and Felicity.
You can. Over Felicity's body.
Excuse me. Past all of us.
Pardon me.
Like over here, because there's this thing is still.
She
This
falls
is
in
right.
that Disney princess form, but has like her finger out still.
Felicity's just like, oh.
Oh.
As potentially a bonus action, could Care take one of the healing potions from his pocket and throw it over to Karina? Just kind of pointing to Felicity.
Yes.
Okay. Does it look like he's not calming down at all at this point, right?
Doesn't look like it, no.
Okay. All right. That would be most of my actions at this point. I think that is probably more than I maybe should have done anyways, but I'll leave it at that for now. Just saying we are friends.
Okay, so that's your turn, Karaku. And it is now Soldier.
Mm-hmm.
Doing,
All right,
bud?
Soldier is going to play a little game of tag. So first he's going to run up 10 feet. And then he is going to tap Felicity's shoulder and, well, no, not there. Just like the square, yeah, right there. And then tap Felicity's shoulder and cast Spare the Dying.
Okay.
So Felicity is now stabilized and does not have to worry about death saving throws. And then he's going to run 30 feet, avoiding the dragon's range. Then he's going to run another 15.
Are you using the dash action?
Right. He used an action. In that case, so standing right there, he's going to cast Healing Word on Cause.
Okay.
Maybe fix a death saving throw or stabilize him through that.
If you guys Healing Word,
Healing Word brings him back up to
you
conscious.
bring him back up.
Okay, good.
You just got to roll for how much you heal him for.
Okay. That's another 8.
So Kaz gets up and he kind of looks and he looks at the crystal dragon and he just goes, he looks kind of confused at seeing it. He just looks around, sees Soldier, goes, and he sees your Soldier, goes, "Where's Fel?"
Soldier just casually points over to Soldier goes,
her body.
Felicity is fine. No, Felicity is fine. He's like keeping his attention on him. He's like, I'm gonna take you to them, but first, I need to dress your wounds.
He looks at the he looks around the room and sees the crystal dragon right in front of him. And he looks down and sees Felicity lying there.
No.
And
technically, is this thing high enough to block him? Because
yeah, it's kind of in the way, and it is size large.
I'm just asking.
This is players being pretty pleased.
Please.
I mean, it's not his turn, so he can't technically do anything.
Can't do anything. So. I'll say he sees the dragon, and that's about.
Soldier, how many points did Felicity get back?
Huh?
How many points did Felicity get back?
None. None. You're just stabilized.
Right?
You're stabilized.
Yeah,
you're
I'll
just stabilized.
heal you very soon. You're basically at 0 hit points, but you're at 0 hit points, unconscious, but you are no longer rolling death saving throws. You are just unconscious.
Unless something attacks you.
You're taking a nap. You're in a silly, goofy
No
mood.
worries. Don't worry about it. It's cozy.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, the floor is nice and cool.
Floor is not lava.
The floor is not lava in this case. Yeah, just take a nap. Just be in a silly, goofy mood.
Yeah.
She thought she was healing Kaz, and now she's.
It's okay.
Don't worry.
It's
Don't
a
worry.
pretty crystal dragon.
Chef Soldier has this taken care of.
Is that your turn, Soldier?
So he's just trying to keep Kaz calm. He's like, I need to dress your wounds. Felicity's a little banged up, but she's also worried about you, and I don't want her to kill me over this.
Okay. So he's just kind of like, you're pretty far away from him still, so.
I'm about 20 feet.
Yeah. So it's now.
Just come over to me, Kaz.
It's now Karina's turn.
What does it take to give another character a healing
Since
potion?
you're holding it in your hand, I'll say you're holding it in your hand because Karaku or toss it to you, so you can just use it as a bonus action, I'll say.
Sweet. What type of healing potion was it, Karaku?
Double checking. It is. Hello? Backpack. There we go. It is a basic potion of healing, so 2d4 plus 2.
I finally get to use these. I made these and I never get to use them. That's not great. Plus 2, you said? Okay. So that is 3 plus 2, so that's 5.
Felicity, you have 5 HP.
And then I'm gonna just, as she starts, just hang on a second. I think Soldier got Kaz. Hang on. And I'm just gonna shift her away from me. And I'm going to step forward next to Karaku. I'd like to, so that what color is this crystal dragon?
They're like white, crystally, as the picture shows.
I'm gonna hold up my hands and then close my eyes for a moment, and golden wings burst from Karina's back. I'm just like you. See? Just like you. I promise we're not here to hurt you. Please. See, you didn't even hurt me that bad. I promise. And I'm just gonna hold my action that if it does attack, I'm gonna pull Kiraku behind me and shift my shield to take the dodge action to protect both of us. If I can. That's it. Or no, actually I can't hold my action. I apologize, because that was my action to burst out the wings. And I'm just standing there, glowing with a slight tinge of gold covering most of her skin. And Kiraku is probably the only one that, if he looks, can see her one eye that has the circle is actually glowing brighter.
Oh, good. Seen a spider, seen angel wings. We're doing good on party.
You got great
reveals.
things going on for you, but this
good
thing has
times.
golden wings, so I'm going with it. We're going with it, dude.
I love it.
And yeah, hopefully that helps anyone else trying to calm this thing down. There you go, guys. Good luck. Don't die. There we are. That's it. That's my action.
Okay. Well, then it is now
That is not how Radiant Souls are.
Felicity's turn.
Felicity's going to. Oh, my spells come back here. 1 second. She's going to cast Cure Wounds on herself. A higher level. Yeah, she's gonna cast Cure Wounds on herself.
Good healer. You heal yourself.
Yeah.
Something my healer does not do.
Third
Hey,
level.
I'm not a healer in that
herself.
one. I'm a ranger.
She takes 27 points back.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That is. I think she can. Yeah, that's her turn. Is that she's just kind of like she's gonna like push herself up against the wall.
Okay.
And just kind of like try to catch her breath.
Okay. Well, that wall's not there. So.
Oh no. So she's just sitting there, standing there, like very confused. Yeah, she's kind of glassed over.
Alrighty. Then it is now. Now we go to Nyx.
Okay. So is it still like raring to attack?
It's very confused and looks very. It looks less agitated and it looks like it's slightly come.
Okay. I'll end up using Ooh, I didn't do that last time. Bonus action starry form for the dragon starry form. So appropriate. So like a constellation of essentially Draco ends up appearing. And for my action, I will use a 3rd level to cast Healing Spirit. So the little kind of almost spectral owl appears over me, and I'm gonna heal myself for a decent amount. Okay, that's a bonus action. Dang it! Ah, I don't have any healings that are actions. Why did I think that was a? Oh god. I guess I can't bonus action that. Okay. Actually, I guess I'll scrap that. I'll still cast Healing Spirit. I won't do my Starry Form yet because they're both bonus actions. And then... guess I'll use my action to cast Produce Flame, so I can use it as a kind of like fire in my hands, not holding it threateningly, but I just have it. it can be used to make a spell attack, but I'm going to just like hold it, kind of shed light on the area, as if I was just producing a light rather than something agitating.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes.
So Kaz is going to move up here to Soldier, and he's still eyeing this crystal dragon, but now Felicity is up, so he sees her, and he gets just like very relieved to see her, even though she's looks still hurt. He's still relieved. He just stands next to Soldier. He's like, okay, and he just puts his axe like this, and that's going to be his turn. Now it's 39's turn.
So 39 in the back of all this, getting blasted with that damage, she just has this kind of choked gasp, and she stiffens for a moment, and then she looks up and sees, she knows this is not a lesser dragon, correct? This would not be considered a lesser dragon.
Not really. They're still dragons. Like, they're still true dragons, but...
Okay, but... so she's gonna call out, the enemy does not control the crystal, it's the blue. And she's going to just hold her action to shoot at a blue dragon.
Hold her action to shoot at a blue dragon?
Mm-hmm. Not the one that, because did she hear it say that there is a blue dragon?
You just heard her say the word blue.
Okay. Well, I am looking for a blue dragon or draconic creature.
Okay. Now it's the crystal dragon's turn, and it starts to calm down and starts to... And then the voice chimes in and goes, I don't think so. You'll do as I say. As it shakes its head and starts roaring, and then its eyes glow red, and its crystal body actually starts to shimmer with a bluish glow. And it just... and it immediately turns its eyes to Karaku and says, in Draconic, not friend. It's gonna fly over here. First, let's see. It does not get its breath weapon back.
Oh.
If it starts turning blue, she would have shot it off, because...
It's just glowing. Would you still have shot it off?
Yeah.
Okay, you can shoot.
Nope, she misses.
Okay. So, just looking at something real quick. It is going to cast... Actually, no, it's going to use its multi-attack. First attack at Karina is a bite. Does an 18 hit?
Just hits.
Okay. So let me get my D10s. Let's do that's 14 piercing damage, and 1 radiant.
Which is 1.
Pays at 1.
Okay, so it's also, for its 2 claw attacks, it's going to turn to Karaku and swing the first one. How do you like natural 20s?
Oh, they're great. Bring them on.
Thankfully, this one isn't as high of damage.
It's okay.
Max damage, so that's 15 slashing with the first one.
Sweet. And I'm down.
It's going to turn with its second claw. And swing that
Actually,
down at
while wielding a shield, that's disadvantage because he's within 5 feet of me. Protection. That's my fighting style. So any attacks on Karaku are with disadvantage.
Still a natural 19, so that's going to hit, but...
Dang, I tried. Sorry.
That's still 9. That's still 9 damage.
I'll take 9.
Sorry, I'll try to be faster on that, Cole. I keep forgetting. I've never played protection before, so it's
good.
new for me.
It's still going to swipe at him with its left claw and then turn around with its right claw, sling it down on you, Karina.
Okay. That's straight roll. I can't apply it to myself.
That is a 18 plus...
That hits.
Oh, rolled bad. So that is 7 slashing damage.
Whew. Okay.
And that's going to be the end of its turn. So now it is Karaku, and then Soldier, and then Karina.
Okay, here we go. Right.
Actually, sorry, Stone Room. She's almost on a knee at this point, and just with the wings and everything, just no! And from her shield, this golden glow comes off of it and rushes over him, and is a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
That's a natural 19 plus 2.
Okay, she's barely standing.
Worth the shot.
It's worth a shot. The wings are what's keeping her standing right now. As they barely pump because they're like trying to keep her standing.
All right, Karaku, you're up.
Sorry, tried.
All right, wit against wit, I see. You know, the person talking to you, I've seen a picture of him. It looks a bit more like a dragon's hangover. You, on the other hand, quite radiant. And hoping that him calling him a dragon's hangover will be enough to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Okay, what's the saving throw?
That is wisdom saving throw, if you please.
That's a natural 17 plus 2. A 19.
Nice. That will fail. In which case, we will bonus action. Crap. All right, I'm going to use Master of Tactics, and I'm just going to say, Kaz, swing hard, please. You stay with me, looking at the dragon, and just trying to draw its eyes so I can give the help action to anybody within 30 feet.
Okay. And this dragon is just which to the rest of you sounds like just horrible noises, but it's laughing.
Oh, sorry, no, he did not fail that.
Oh,
that was my
fail,
bad.
okay.
My spell failed. Yeah.
Okay.
That was poor wording on my part.
Okay. Well, don't do it again. I'm just kidding.
Wait, just to be clear, Karaku can only cast spells on his own group to make it work.
Apparently, it's fine.
Wow.
What does that tell you about you guys?
Wow, Karadek. Intentionally letting the spells fail everywhere else where it matters.
Soldier, you're up.
I look at Kaz and I'm like, what say you, bud? Shall we take on this like I once took on a sea dragon?
You just fought a sea dragon?
Yes! And then he breaks the fourth wall, he looks at the audience, he's like, don't tell him this, but I actually haven't fought a sea dragon yet.
It Deadpool.
Karaku and Karina look at each other like, who's he talking to?
No, that doesn't actually happen though. But so then he will proceed to run up towards the dragon, jump in the air, and then smash it across the face with a fist.
Give me an acrobatics check first.
Yeah,
wait, let me get this
valid.
straight. You're punching a crystal radiant dragon in the face.
Yes.
I love it.
That's a natural 20.
So you passed your acrobatics check, now roll the hit.
Yeah, no, that's fair. But the acrobatics check is what makes it important. Okay, that is 19.
So you hit.
Okay, so I roll damage.
Cleric and the rogue, the Leroy Jenkins ones.
You know, I see a
Who's
button.
unintentionally Leroy Jenkins.
Okay, so it'll be a D4 plus 2 because Tavern Brawler. That is 5 damage.
Good job.
And then he just falls then he rolls to the ground. Then he stands back up, kind of away from Karaku and Karina, trying to pull the dragon's attention away, and just goes. Actually, no, I know. He goes like this. does it go? Oh yeah. Like, just like the medieval way of flipping you off. Yeah.
Let's just find every creative way that's not the actual way. That's the goal of this group.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
sorry.
my thumb at
To
you.
get it
so-
through on stream.
I love it.
At this point, Felicity's flipped quite a few. I apologize.
All right, Karina, it's your turn.
Oh boy.
And
Okay.
then you're up next, Felicity, and then you, Nyx.
Swing away,
Okay.
Angel Girl, swing away.
I don't really want to hurt this thing, but okay. Okay.
No. Don't. You stay back.
I'm good. Yeah, she's. So be it. Because we didn't hear the voice. The voice only was to the dragon, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. She just. I'm sorry. And she attacks with her spear.
No.
Stabbing up at it.
Soldier groans.
And kind of jumps a little bit to try and get up there. I don't think I'm flanking or anything, so. Attack number 1 is a natural 17 for
That hits.
20 stuff.
That hits.
Sorry, hang on. Oh, that's wrong dice. Oops. Oh, okay. 10 plus. This does something, and I don't know what it does. I've never used this before. 16 damage on that first attack because Radiant Soul. And it's radiant damage, so I don't think it's going to do a lot. But if anything, maybe it will see that I'm like it.
Good try.
And so, yeah, the radiant damage bursts out of her. And then I pause for just a second. Does it look like anything, like it trying to shake anything off?
It looked for a second. It paused for a second, but then the red eyes glow again, and it was kind of glowing blue again, and it just, and it's just roaring and still attacking.
Something is wrong, and she goes in again. She has to protect everybody else. So attack number 2.
Okay.
That's not great. That's not going to hit. 10.
10 does not hit.
Yeah, she didn't really want to anyway. And I don't think I have anything on it. Section. Oh, second win. Hey, I'm going to use second win because I'm in a lot
I
of
was waiting for
pain.
you to realize you had that.
It's been a while since I played a fighter, guys. Okay, that's 6 plus 6. So 12 hit points. Hey, that's better than nothing.
And do you not have any of your action surges left?
I still have 1 action surge, but she doesn't even want to be doing this. She knows something's wrong. She can see that something, especially after that.
Oh,
She can
little
see something's
Felicity.
Okay. She's going to. She's going to cast blindness on it.
Oh.
Okay.
It's a wisdom saving throw.
Last thing it's
Natural 16.
Oh, no,
punching it.
No, it's
So
a
that's
con.
18.
Sorry. It's a constitution.
Oh, con? Oh, that's a little better for you.
Sorry.
Uh,
Constitution.
Okay, that's actually, no, it's not. That's a natural 16 plus 7.
Okay, well,
A little bit better.
So that fails. But as a bonus action, the bonus action, she's going to go ahead and bring out her spiritual weapon again. Just to bring it out. She can't cast it, but as a bonus action, she can bring it out. So, yeah. I think that's her turn.
It's your turn?
Yeah, so she brings out her spiritual weapon and then has it like she readies for her next action to hit it.
Okay. Well then, Nyx, you're up.
All right. First, I'm gonna use, since I'm starting my turn with my little owl friends, I'm gonna give myself some HP back. For 1, not much. 4, that's something. The heal. Then for my bonus action, I'm going to send the owl to Karaku. I'm gonna land on his shoulder, and then you get 2d6 hit points back. So that's 7.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You little owl friend. And it actually worked this time because I read my spells. Kind of. And then for my action, I'll actually use the produce flame. So I'll cast it at the dragon.
Okay.
I'm rolling real bad. That's a 12 to hit, so...
12 to hit. That does not hit.
Yeah, I didn't think so. So that goes... That's it.
Alrighty. That's your turn?
Yeah.
Kaz's turn. So he sees all of you fighting it, and he's going to run up. And he's going to... He's going to rage.
He will have advantage at this point.
Yep, and that's not good for this dragon. Kaz's going to swing with his mighty axe. That's 2 nat 20s.
That's my boy.
Oh no, this poor dragon.
That's my boy.
And that's a 12.
Oh no, my boy.
No, now we're going, yeah, my boy.
So that's
Avenge me.
That's 30 slashing damage with the first. Oh, that's 30 slashing with the first attack.
I'm so proud of my boat, son.
And then I gotta include the 2d6 radiant damage, which is not multiplied with the crit.
Just saying it now, Kaz is definitely
That's 11.
adopted by soldier.
And now Kaz gets to roll his next attack. Good thing he's got advantage. I rolled 2 nat 20s and then 2 nat 1s.
Oh.
Hey, soldier!
Yeah?
You take...
Give it.
No, my
Nice
boy!
Taketh away.
Father, help.
You take 12 slashing damage, or I'm sorry,
Oh.
15. I forgot to account for rage.
Is that all?
To the side.
I will take that for my boy. From
You'll
my
take
boy.
it?
I will happily take that. Out of pride that he managed to land that hit.
Yeah, so but basically what happened is he swung and he hit the crystal dragon, and then it like reared back with the second hit and swung back and it soldier square in the chest.
That hurt.
Sorry.
Wait, so Kaz hit me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm like, don't worry, Kaz, you're doing great.
Okay, now it's the dragon's turn. Oh, I'm sorry. Now it's 39's turn.
Yes. Can I see anything on the dragon that might be... She's used to magic being able to do things, but she's looking for maybe something on the dragon that is linking mind control stuff. She is hoping it's a physical object and not a spell that...
You can give me you can use a bonus action, I'll say, to make either an Arcana or investigation check. I'll let you choose.
Okay. I haven't been rolling great. Oh, why are you doing so bad? 14.
There appears to be a glowing blue, one of the crystals that are like hovering above its head that are like kind of connected but not really. One of them, which normally would be white with glowing blue, is pure solid blue.
Okay, she's going to try and hit that.
Gonna have to roll real good.
Yeah, I know.
If you hit, that doesn't guarantee you'll hit that.
Okay, hold on. Which dice am I going to use for this?
That was your bonus action, so now you just have your action, which I know you
Yes.
have 2 attacks, so.
26.
26, you hit it. Roll for damage.
Okay. 10.
You don't quite break it, but you crack it.
I'm going to try and hit that again. She's just going for it. 17.
So you hit, but but like it moves just right, and you actually hit it in the face instead. So roll me some damage.
Okie dokie.
Basically, I was giving you anything over a 20, you would have hit the crystal.
20 points of damage. No, that's wrong. That has to be wrong. Hold on. 12.
I was like, dang. Okay, I've played a few Rangers in my time. What are you using?
It's a 12.
So now it's the drag. Is that your turn? Are you gonna try to move or anything like that as well?
No, she's not gonna move, but she is going to shout out to the others. The blue crystal.
So you all, I will say you all hear that. Now it's the dragon's turn. Let's see. Hey, guess who has a breath weapon? And it's a cone now.
Still your mom.
So Karaku, Karina, and Felicity, give me, because it's gonna rear up, and a radiant burst of energy is gonna come forth from it. Give me a con saving throw.
It was Dex before. Is it Con?
Con. It was
Lightning
Dex, whenever it was
versus-
the illusion of lightning versus radiant.
Got it. Okay, I was like, Con would have been a lot better for me the first time. That's still not great. I rolled a 2, so 9. Bye, guys.
Okay, Felicity, what's yours?
15.
15? What about you, Karaku?
8.
So Felicity, you actually do save. 15 was the DC.
She still goes back down.
So that's gonna be 6d8 radiant. So nowhere near as much as the blue dragon's breath.
68.
D8.
Oh, I was like,
Delta.
It's like the opposite of the normal joke.
So that's 31, that's 31 radiant.
No, that'd be
So
96.
for anyone who's halved, that is
Well,
that is 15.
Whip.
Karaku goes down.
Unsurprisingly.
Karina, are you down too?
You do have an owl on you at least, so when your
No,
turn
it's
comes
true.
up, let me know.
Felicity, are you down?
I am barely standing.
If it's a save, do they get half?
Yes, you take 15.
15? No, I'm still up.
So Karaku goes, oh dear.
Not again.
Why does everybody keep
Michael's
painting on
behind.
me?
Why?
It's like,
Also,
Karaku,
can somebody
why
tell
are
me why
you
the
always
bard
in
is
the
up in the
front?
front of the battle every time?
like
I was trying my
combat
best.
encounter, he has been in the front, and he
I
is
was
like,
trying my
he's
best
fun.
to attract the attention of the dragon.
BS,
I tried
DM,
politics.
you're going-
Bonus action disengage, my boy.
Like in my mind, I'm sitting here going, Karaku, I'm giving you every opportunity to run away, and you were just like standing. You're like,
Run
no,
away.
Karaku's like, no, young man, you will
Listen to me.
me, a random tiefling, and not-
Literally just a disappointed dad.
He's like,
Karaku
notice
is the
trying to
Karen
listen
of the
to me,
group.
a random purple tiefling.
No,
want to speak
Karaku
to
is
your
literally like, I
manager.
want to speak to your manager.
Okay.
Aaron.
Okay.
Karen
Okay.
And with its bonus action, it is going to cast Lesser Restoration on itself.
Huh?
Just me.
Oh, never mind. I can't do that.
I was gonna say can.
You're down.
But not with the breath weapon thing.
Wouldn't
No,
do
yeah.
anything.
I was checking to see. I thought it was a bonus action. It's not a bonus action. It's an action. It can't do it. So that's his turn, and he's going to be staring down Karaku's body, looking down at it, and slowly moving its head towards. And it is
No.
your turn,
Towards
Karaku, for death saving throws.
Wait, nope. When he starts his turn with the owl on him, he gets 2d6 hit points back.
And starts the
stinking
turn, which
owl.
means I get actions. Aha!
Love that owl.
6 and then 2, so 8.
Praise this owl. I love it. I'm going to marry it. It has kept me
You should
alive.
run.
Doesn't deserve that.
I'll run eventually. Calm down. Hold on.
Be fair, this crystal dragon is doing what a lot of us wish we could do.
Yeah. Shut
What are you
up.
talking about? Soldier was able to leap up in the air and sock it across the face.
All right. Okay, we're actually going to be doing this. I will be using my action to disengage. Yeah, I know I can use it as a bonus action. Don't worry, people at home.
How far are you moving?
We're gonna move.
He's a rogue. He has special things. He is special.
I'm a rogue bard. I have lots of things to do. I will be scurrying right there. Yeah, that would be lovely. And then I will be. I'm going to have my voice throw to where I assume the voice is coming from, towards that crystal. So only the dragon can really hear this. And I'll say it in Draconic, is like, you're not going to let the Fallen One control you, are you? And I will cast Unsettling Words on it, so it will now remove a d6 from its next saving throw.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That'll be my turn.
Okay. Now it is Soldier.
So where is this crystal located again?
It's on its head, like kind of up in the top.
Okay. So since the dragon is focused on the others, Soldier's gonna scramble his way up.
Give me an athletics check.
All right.
He doesn't factor in when it's a living creature that's moving.
Oh no, I'm aware. This isn't the first time that he's climbed a mast or climbed a
dragon.
Carvel has been slowly making memes this whole night of everything that's been happening, and he made a Leroy Jenkins of him punching a dragon already.
Can I just wait? So since Soldier is a sailor, and he would have experience with climbing up the ropes of a moving ship in high winds,
no. It's a crystal.
It was worth a shot.
Worth a shot.
If we were on a boat, I would give you that. If we were on a ship, I would give you that. Like you're running up a sea serpent. Cool.
Okay, well,
polite
so
Albus
this is,
Dumbledore clap.
This is a
Dumbledore
18
clap.
plus 5, so 23.
23 athletics 6, so you climb up to the top.
And he's just gonna like put both fists together and just slam.
Okay, roll the hit.
On the blue crystal.
Yes.
I'm confirming.
Wait, actually he's gonna pull out his warhammer and slam that down on the crystal.
Okay, roll the hit.
Warhammer.
All right, that is a 18.
That hits.
Total.
It's gonna be either really great, or really bad, or almost really great and end up being really bad.
Yep.
Depending on how much damage it rolls.
Par for the course tonight.
There's a small window.
I want to quickly clarify, this is non-lethal damage. Or he's trying to make it non-lethal if he misses the crystal.
Can't really do that.
Fair.
With a warhammer. If you're swinging it down on the crystal dragon's head, trying to destroy the crystal, you would
that's right.
Force.
Yeah, that's valid.
You're putting all your force behind the swing on the crystal, so you miss the crystal, you hit the dragon.
Both swing.
Yep, okay, valid. Uh-oh.
Much damage?
That is max damage, so that is 10.
Ooh!
You just gave it a
So the dragon, the crystal shatters. And the dragon comes to its senses and it just cowers and like sits down.
Oh!
You want to know what the threshold was?
What?
The crystal had 9 health left. The dragon had 11.
I got right in between?
Yup. If you had rolled 1 more damage, you would have killed this thing.
Thread the needle.
Good job, Tarvel.
So
that was
Soldier, as the dragon cowers, Soldier's just gonna gently pat its head and cast a healing word for the final time. Actually, no, he's gonna pull out a healer's kit and start bandaging that wound up.
Real quick, as you do this, everyone give me wisdom saving throws.
Of course. God. I've been rolling like, but
saving throws are
horrid that was almost a natural one.
Natural
Almost.
20 for a 21.
Yeah.
I got 18. A 17.
Okay. Karina 21. 39.
13.
Soldier.
17.
Kerku.
9.
I want to quickly clarify.
18.
It was almost a nat 1.
Felicity.
23.
So everyone except Felicity, including Karina, you're frozen in place. Unable to move.
Unfortunately.
Felicity,
that's now twice my natural 20 has gotten me absolutely nothing, sir. This is...
It's kind of ironic.
Elmo's gonna sue.
He was 22.
Elmo's gonna sue.
Elmo's gonna sue.
Oh,
Seriously,
there's
I'm
no
just
way to
saying.
say
Like, I get the ability scores, and natural 20s don't mean anything at all. But I'm like,
You're in combat, but so Felicity,
You're just not
This
wise.
isn't combat?
Not my
not for
day.
this part.
It feels like combat.
From around the corner.
I agree. It feels like combat.
Okay, you know what? Fair. Karina, you are also unfazed, and from around the corner,
I have 2 hit points, guys. I'm going down anyway.
you see the purple draconian walk out, and he's just
Where does he walk out?
he literally materializes from next to Kerku. And
Felicity still has a weird weapon out, right?
he kind of leans against Kerku's shoulder, and he just Kerku, you're unable to move, but you can still see and experience everything. He's
Mhm.
Congratulations. You have successfully passed my master's test. And you will make excellent scapegoats. I hope you enjoyed.
I throw my spear.
Okay, give me a attack roll.
Well, I'm right next to him.
Listen. This is payment for the blood.
You roll.
Karina.
This is payment for the blood, and also
Yeah.
this is payment for the suggestion.
Yep, there it is.
Roll damage.
Bye, Carrick.
No, actually don't. He catches it and throws it back at you. And we're gonna say it just nicks you in the shoulder, does 1 damage.
Sweat. Kirku's sweating even though he can't.
So this guy
I was
walks
like,
up
what
and
are the chances? What are the chances? 1 in 20.
So he walks up to all of you and he like gently looks at all of you. He gets very close to the 39's face. Just smirk, and he goes, I very much hope you enjoy what comes next. And everything swirls around you in a mist. When you guys come to, you are outside the forest, on the outskirts,
Drive the dragon.
facing the village. The crystal dragon is laying next to you guys, very badly wounded.
Okay, thank goodness.
And you see the village engulfed in flames.
Are we still as wounded as we were?
Yes.
Fun. I'm gonna pull out my healer's kit and heal the dragon.
39,
Here.
just seeing this all happen, she's just going to whisper to herself, "You're a coward, just like he said."
Not my circus, not my monkeys, not my circus, not my
And you
monkeys.
can hear from the village. You hear a ear splitting, like it actually like hurts your eardrums. Just and as you see,
Karina
a pair of massive blue wings spread.
Do I still
it's
have my,
gargantuan.
has it been 1 minute? Because the wings disappear in 1 minute.
Yeah, it has
Okay.
been. And you see a creature, a gargantuan blue dragon, crush one of the buildings and raise itself up, and it looks directly at the group of you before flying into the sky and heading north.
I'd like to start running towards the village. I can't.
North.
I grab Karina by the shoulder and I'm just like, sit down. There's nothing we can do.
She shoves
Yeah.
him off and keeps going.
Okay. Soldier's just gonna give a healing word. Have fun, buddy.
Cause is also still with you, just so you know. You
Yeah.
didn't- you didn't-
Felicity
I'm going
grabs
to help anyone I can.
Kaz.
You grab Cass.
Kaz, your family. Go, we need to go.
Okay, so you guys run to the village.
Karina
Okay,
gets
actually-
7 hit points.
I'm gonna use my wild shape to turn into a warhorse so we can get there faster.
Okay. So you
I don't know how
guys,
fast Kaz can run, but I
39
can
stays where she
get-
is unless someone grabs her. She's staying put.
I can get
Same with
Felicity
Soldier.
going there faster.
so as you guys are running to the village, flames everywhere. You see sparks of lightning still flying. The sky is actually getting very clouded, and Karina, as you're running, you see the signs that you were taught of your thunder god being very upset. But you can't make heads or tails, and you're just running to the village. As you get there, Kaz beelines it for his parents' home.
Felicity's following.
If you wanted to, I could have got on my back as the warhorse so you can get there faster. Felicity?
Fit. Felicity can, yes.
Not Kaz, no.
Kaz cannot fit
Felicity,
on your...
keep up with Kaz. Yeah, sure.
Karina's gonna yell at Kaz, "Go save your family! I'm going to the inn." And she's heading for the inn that we were in before to see if she can help anyone there.
Go to the inn first.
It's just the divide and conquer kind of situation of how many people can we save.
Old's Tavern.
So you go to the tavern, and it is the building that the dragon smashed with his foot. And there is nobody there. You can make out the crushed body of Reyna, the bartender. Well, make out the top half of it. Now back at Kaz's home, you do find his father sitting on the ground, alive, outside the home, holding the body of Kaz's mother. Kaz walks up and he doesn't say anything. He just looks at them, looks at his father, looks at Felicity, and he just starts walking in the direction the dragon started flying.
Kaz, wait, please. Can Felicity? Did she just die? Can she cast Revivify?
She doesn't have a middle of her torso.
Oh, so Felicity just kind of like Kaz, like grabs him. The general store, the chicks, the little ones. We can get to them next.
He's just...
We need you, buddy, please.
He's like kind of pulling you, and he's like, I don't care. He killed my mama. And he's like dragging you towards you can still see the dragon very clearly. It's very far away, but you can still see.
I'll take my body and put myself in front of Kaz.
And he's very much like, he is like got veins popping on the side of his head, and he's just... And if you want, you can try to make a persuasion check.
Yeah.
So, curiosity, where are you in all this?
24.
I'm currently with 39.
Okay, 34. Did you say
24?
24. I was about to say 30.
Hey, that's my level.
And he looks at you and he goes, fine.
Listen.
Don't kill it.
We'll get our revenge, but I know, your mother.
No,
But there are other mothers that can still be saved.
And he runs to the general store, which is still up, but on fire.
Felicity goes in with them.
You see the huge Kolsar man like trying to hold up a beam above all the little children. He's like trying to save them.
Yeah, Kaz, like Felicity immediately instructs Kaz, hold the beam, and she's going straight in for the children.
So Kaz holds the beam, and the large Kolsar man, he just beelines it upstairs, and you see him running down with two Aarakocra bodies slung over his shoulders, and runs outside.
Picking up all the children and putting them in their dress and getting them out.
So as you guys head outside, fires are still, they're getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Who's blowing up the chat right now?
I forgot we leveled up.
Oh my god. Dude.
I've been running underpowered.
We'll deal with that later. Anyway.
Can I see if any of the other buildings, anybody else? I can't do anything here. Karina's just
So the
trying
only
to help.
house that appears to still be standing is the mayor's home. And it appears weirdly untouched.
Do I need to roll an insight roll to know that is something is weird?
Yeah, something's up with that. Around it looks fine. Like it was not touched.
The minute I notice that, it is cold anger and beelining, and I'm finding that bastard. I'm finding him. And if I find him, I'm dragging him out into the street.
So you open the door, and first we'll go Felicity. You, Nyx, and Kaz did save Jared, his children, and his wife. I'm going to assume Felicity, you're going to heal. She's very hurt.
Yeah.
Okay. And Karina and Soldier, where are you right now?
I am healing the Crystal Dragon, Karaku, and 039. How many hit die? What's the max number of hit die that the Crystal Dragon has?
It's a little weird because it's a creature, so we'll just say I'll just heal it for. Let me look. Hit die. 5d10. It looks like.
Okay, so it would be.
Okay, so
yeah, it gets about 17 hit points.
Okay, so Karaku, you also very clearly see that dragon looked at specific people. But Karina, you open the door and you find the mayor lying dead on the ground with a sword through his gut. And standing over his body is Wee John, holding a sword with glossed over white eyes.
I'm sorry, I had a cat tangled in my cables, so I did not hear that.
Wee John is standing over the mayor's dead body holding a blood-coated sword with his eyes completely whited over. And his skin looking as pale as 39's.
I am going to walk up to him. Put it down.
He just immediately raises his sword and swings it at you.
I'm ready.
That's a 2, so he does not hit you.
I grow to twice my size. I don't care if I destroy anything in here. And I grapple him and drag him out, knocking the sword from his hand.
Okay, so
whatever that takes, I will roll it. I don't care.
He does it out resist you. He's just being dragged. And you can see within walking distance Felicity, Nyx, and Kaz with the large pulsar man.
Do I see
Felicity,
Karaku anyway? Do I see Karaku anywhere?
Nope, Karaku is over with Lore and Soldier.
39. I think he's being controlled. And she's huge again. Like, probably just broke down part of the doorway to get out.
We have a huge
and
girl.
She's literally holding him like
girl.
This. Like just like you would hold a temper tantrum 2-year-old.
So we have a literal horse girl right now and a giant girl.
He killed the mayor. And I set him down and just hold him there in front of the others so they can see.
Where is this happening?
In the village.
In the center of the village.
39 doesn't see what's going on.
Nope.
Okay.
Felicity just kind of like sets I'm assuming the chicks and the father and them all go off or whatever, take cover.
Felicity's sitting right by you, like shaking with terror, and the Kolsar man is like standing over them. He's got a great sword and he's just got it drawn and ready.
He stabbed the mayor. He ran him through. He's dead.
And you see Felicity take on this this different air than you've seen her take on before. She seems very poised and in control. And despite all the flames and fire, she has like her chin tilted a bit and she's just approaching Little John. And I guess she just is like, speak.
He just looks at you and spits in your face.
She clocks him.
I tighten my grip on his arms.
After healing for a bit, would have started making his way towards the village.
Okay.
She unarmed strikes him. Just,
I'm holding him there for her to do whatever she wants.
Turns his neck. At this point, Kaz grabs his face and starts squeezing it.
Kaz.
He says, "Talk or die." And he's squeezing, and you can see the jaw and you can hear cracking.
I'm gonna. Do I assume I hear that?
You are the one who hears the cracking.
I let go because Kaz has him anyway, and I put one hand on his arm. I know you're angry, but we need to know what he knows.
That's what we're doing. And she just like
let me. And then
he goes, looks at you and goes, "Is your mama alive?"
If she wasn't, I don't want to stop the person who did it. Not some lackey.
Yes, I know who did it. It's a big lizard.
We can have these mental discussions later. Right now, we need to focus on
So,
this
character, at this
man.
point, you walk up and you see Kaz crushing Wee John's face.
And
Giant.
I'm actually as tall as Kaz, guys, for once.
You're actually taller, a little taller.
Hey!
Horse nicks. And
the full-on warhorse.
Meanwhile, Lore and Soldier are still back with the Crystal Dragon.
An interesting motley crew, aren't we?
Yeah.
I'm trying to hold his wrist, Kaz's wrist, enough to, with one hand, while holding onto the guy with the other arm, so that I can stop Kaz from killing him. That's my only intent. And just, I'm watching Kaz. I'm letting the others worry about this guy.
Anyone want to bring me up to speed?
He killed the mayor.
Good one, Storm. Kaz
Horse noises.
Kaz just looks and goes, "Dragon killed my mama, so I'm gonna kill this little." And he's like squeezing a little tighter.
I'm trying to like keep his hand. You know, that whole like, it's literally just this contested strength of just keeping enough strength from crushing him.
At this point, Wee John's got his like, and his eyes turn back to their normal green, and he realizes, and he's like, he starts like grabbing at the side of his face at his jaw, and he's like trying to pull Kaz's fingers, and he just goes, Kaz just drops him from like 10 feet up.
I'm holding. I still have my arm around one.
He just drops him, and he just goes. And he walks over to Felicity, and he just stands next to Felicity, and he goes, "If I'm not by you, I'm gonna leave. So I'm gonna stay by you."
We'll be fine, Kaz. We'll handle this. And she's just staring right down at Little John now that he seems a little better. Are you going to speak now, or are you going to spit in my face again?
Before we continue,
and he holds his hand on his jaw.
Literally takes her
Hanging
boot and puts it on his chest.
Before we continue, I'm looking for the ring on his finger that I'm 90% sure is there. I'm pulling that off.
He resists you, and he's like trying to hold it like right here.
Either you let go or I cut the finger off.
He lets go, and he just goes, "What happened?" And he's like looking
This.
around the town, very confused.
This happened, is what happened.
As soon as he says that, and it's obvious that he's not under any control again, or he looks normal, I guess. Felicity kind of like takes her shoe off.
His jaw's still just hanging off. He's like,
she kneels down and just gets it
I'm
back.
still holding him.
Sit back into place.
I'm still holding him.
The healer,
to
man.
let
She
all this
got this
happen.
forever.
yeah. So you're holding. Karina's holding him up. So
Okay, well, she wherever position,
yeah.
and she doesn't like try to reserve any pain or anything. She literally just one motion.
Clicks it back into place.
So real quick, 39. You hear in your mind. 39. I have a new command for you. Protect the bliss.
Do you know what has happened? What he's done?
I know everything. Your last command was not a command from me.
Can I insight check?
Yes.
Okay.
Want to insight check the disembodied voice.
We've done that quite a few times.
It is only an 11.
As far as you are aware, he appears to be telling the truth. He says, but my new command to you is to stay with Ziblis and this Kerk. You need to find out more about him. He's more dangerous than you might think, but also more useful. Help them.
Soldier happened to notice 039 being.
I mean, she's just making the same blank face she's been making. So.
Oh, okay. I thought like she might be voicing the words.
So no, she's very used to talking in her head.
He also says, and after you help them, bring them to the island you've been looking for. We'll leave clues to help you find your way.
I know. It's you and not me.
Well, you will know, my dear. This will be our last correspondence for quite some time. If Crodham has found me, and you, then I need to go into hiding. I will see you before long, my dear. Please keep safe. I don't need my only success to die. Goodbye, my dear. And that's the last thing you hear. hoping that was the clap for my not awful German accent. It's the best I could do.
Yeah, no, she stays very stoic. There was just that one exhale she did do out loud. But otherwise, she's been stoic.
What was that?
What was that? Must have been the wind.
So, Karaku, you are back with everyone, and like you guys are interrogating Wee John, who his jaw is now kind of in place. Felicity's not quite strong enough to like fully, but he's like, ow.
She actually kind of likes that.
What? What the hell happened?
Strong enough to put this meal well.
Like, who killed? What happened?
Should I show you?
I want to know who did this.
I glance at Felicity and Karaku.
I walked up in the middle of this. I'm not entirely sure what's happening. All I know is what this was now, and Karaku's gonna turn the ring. I'm assuming there is a certain blue crystal used to adorn part of it.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool. And I'll just kind of shine it in the light so everybody else can see. Anybody recognize this?
Of course not.
He's useless.
He just goes, that's the ring Alneros gave me. What's that matter?
It means Alneros is not who we think he is.
He works for the king, though, doesn't he?
No, I know that.
Felicity disengages from the group and just walks away.
Kaz, will you watch her, please?
Yeah, Kaz is like, as soon as he sees Felicity even remotely move, he is following Katura, and he just looks at you. He actually puts his hand on her shoulder and like pulls you, like looks you in the eye. Felicity goes, "You're all this stuff from my mama. I'm not letting nothing happen to you.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, Steve.
Anything happens to you, I'm gonna die first."
Neither of us are going to die. I'm sorry, I don't quite feel myself.
And he just looks, he goes, "Can we go somewhere just me and you?"
Sure.
Okay, we won't cover that in a minute. So for less depressing thing, well, still depressing, but we're Karaku and Karina and Nix are still with Wee John. And so you're saying Alneros did this?
Mm-hmm. So you weren't hired by the king in that case.
He hired me.
Right, all
He
right.
found me. This is my home. I'm from here.
We need you alive. We need you to talk. Otherwise, you'd probably
What?
be dead right now.
I don't know what happened.
All I need to know, and all I need you to tell anybody, is that you received this ring from Almeros.
So you want me to just tell the truth?
Right. Surprisingly, it's useful on occasion.
Well,
Also,
you describe me as the type who'd want me to lie.
unfortunately, the best lies are the ones that have mostly truth. Now, before we continue, I also have one other demand of you. You ended up in the forest because I showed you what you wanted. I'm going to add one more request to you. If I ever catch you messing with anyone in this town again to make them uncomfortable, I will break you. Not physically. You will never be able to show your face in a town again.
The hell did I do to you? Jeez. Give me an intimidation check, Karaku.
I
As you
tighten
wish.
my hands around his shoulders and I just whisper very quietly, "He may not physically, but I will."
That's a dirty 20.
I was trying to give you advantage.
I'll take advantage if you got it.
Fine. You still haven't told me what happened in my town.
That would be a
That
dragon.
moment.
Oh, you
He
killed
can't
the
move
mayor.
though. He's like, "The f- was that?"
I just whisper again. The rest of my group can hear. You murdered the mayor.
No, I didn't.
You did.
Prove
This
it.
was telling you to.
I mean, I know what it takes to stab somebody, or Brina would. Just look down at your hands. They would be covered in blood regardless, especially if he stabbed him enough to make that happen.
It's like, I don't even remember that. What? And he looks around and he just goes, "Did y'all kill the thing?"
Depends on which thing you're referring to.
He's just like, he looks down and he just goes, "Well, this is my home. Damned if I'm going to let anyone cause problems here.
Good.
I'll help you."
I drop him.
Drop him. He goes, "Ow!" Because you're very tall and he's like 3 feet tall. And he goes, "All right, where you want me to go?"
We need you to gather anybody in the village. Anybody still alive, that is. If that's the case, you need to tell the story. You need to tell them that Amoros betrayed him, all of us. If they require proof, they can talk to me.
Okay.
Can I, after I drop him, walk towards Kaz's house? Would I be able to figure out where it was?
Yeah. And his dad is still just sitting there holding his mom's body.
I'm gonna take, if I have a cloak or anything, off and help him to wrap her up. And
He wraps her up and he just looks up and he just doesn't, he just dead face just goes, "That thing will die." He holds up his hand and a crackle of fire appears in his hand. And he just like closes his fist and he goes, he looks around and he goes, "Tell my son, if he wishes any kind of vengeance, I'll need him to go to Balbara."
Balbara?
Yep. Bowbara. Tell him to find the shaded cloak. If you wish to help him, I would appreciate it. But that is where he can find help. And I'll meet up with him again when it's time.
Was it fire in his hand or was it lightning?
It's fire.
Right.
And he puts his wife down, walks away, turns and looks at you as you see his, what was thought to be human skin, turns to golden scales. As he starts walking in, wings spread from his back, and a gold dragon flies away in a different direction than the blue dragon went. So you all see the dragon, the gold dragon, just fly away. Except for you, Felicity, because you and Kaz, you're busy consoling Kaz as he's crying.
I'll stay with his mother for now.
Yeah, so. Wee John just looks at you, Carrie, and goes, "Will do. We'll leave as soon as I get everyone ready tomorrow."
You can rebuild here, but do what you need. And come here, your face is annoying me. It kind of gives him a quick slap on the face and does healing word.
Oh, thanks. And, did you find the pale ladies? Did you deal with that problem?
Not a problem per se, but certainly a mystery. We found other issues that were much larger, as you can see around you.
And he says, "All right, I'll be going then." And he walks up to the large fella, goes, "Want to help, big guy?" And he just looks down and goes, "I hate you. But yeah." And he pats Jared on the back, who's been healed, and he goes, "Let's gather everyone, bud." So, Kariku and Nix, you two, and Karina, you three are all together now. We'll say Karina kind of came back. And do you guys want to go look back to Soldier in 39, or do you want to go to Felicity and Kaz first?
I will say Karina is not leaving Kaz's mother until some location is given to place her. That's the one thing she would not do. So if that's happening, sure, yes.
Cool. So the Coalstar man walks up and he goes, and he just picks her up out of your arms and he goes, "I'll find the boy and the girl. Let them figure it out." As you figure out what you're doing. And he starts walking and you can see he's kind of looking for Kaz.
If he says, just where do you lay your dead?
We burn them, but I don't know if that's how they handle it. She wasn't from here.
I'll find them, but just please take care of her.
Okay. Picks her up and he kind of holds her gently. And he looks at you and he goes, "I knew what he was." And just walks away.
I'll just go in search of the others then.
Okay, so you find Kariku and Nix.
So can I, is it weird to pet you in this form? Can you understand me?
Nod their head. I love how everyone just automatically assumes it is Nix. I don't think it was ever established. There's that'd be amazing if it was just
some of us have seen you turn into a giant spider. A giant horse is not that big of a reach.
Well, only actually, or it was in front of everyone. I thought for some reason I thought only Felicity and Kaz knew. So everyone just assumes it's Nix, just this random animal.
No, I think Kara and Karina was looking out the through the leaves and saw it go.
Random audios, random animals talking to random animals, assuming they're Nix.
That's even better. I love it.
Yeah, a gray color scheme. So they're that's probably Nix.
So you can understand me.
They'll like nod their head.
Right, and so is it weird to like give you pats? I don't know. That's a weird way to put it, but yes or no? I don't know.
There was a lot of questions in succession, and I can't.
Gosh, she stole the D20.
Karen's just a little
Where
overwhelmed
in
right
the
now.
mix of this does Karina walk up?
Probably in the middle of it.
I just
And the
grabbed
Jack
Kara's
spiraling
hand.
a little bit.
I just grabbed Kay's hand. Maybe don't do things to people without their permission, especially if they're supposed to be helping you.
Yes. Not making eye contact with her just yet. Yes, about that. I do need to apologize.
We don't have time.
I know. We'll talk about it later, I'm sure. Just know it was out of desperation, not out of
And
any
how well
sort
did
of...
that work out for you?
Well, I've died multiple times, nearly died multiple times today, so obviously not
Yeah.
great, but
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
we live and learn.
By the way, Kaz's dad is a gold dragon, and I keep walking looking for everyone else.
So
And I'll just pat
to
Nyx,
know.
just not even thinking about it, just on the neck and like motion for her to come with me.
There is just like a weird like head tilt, like similar to like a dog after you mentioned gold dragon. Like what?
So as you walk past, you see Kaz walk up holding his mom's body. Nicole Star is kind of standing back with Felicity. He just kind of looks at you, Felicity, and he just kind of like gives you a pat on the shoulder. Walks away, and you can see Kaz is like tears streaming down his face, and he just walks outside of town, picks up his axe, and starts like trying to dig a hole with his axe.
Nix, I'm not one to assume anything, but could you help him in this?
Actually, don't know if I can.
Hmm.
It's getting too difficult to have full conversations like this, and I was wondering if it'd be like a good rescue part, but at this point it's just like a lot of questions and not a lot of help as a horse, so I'll shift back.
Thank goodness I wasn't actually sure if it was
I start using
you.
the shield, my shield. To
We'll say
Often I would be able to, but I didn't really prepare.
you guys notice he does a
skills today.
very, very competent job, and he digs that hole and he puts his mom in it, and he just kind of gets on his knees. And I guess you guys would rejoin Felicity, and now the only thing left to do is to rejoin Lore and Soldier. Or, sorry, 39 and Soldier.
So 39 would have sat down next to. We still have the crystal dragon.
Yep, and it's just breathing heavily.
Okay, she is going to try and reach out through her mind. She's just because she thinks dragons speak telepathically, so she's just gonna. Can you hear me?
Yeah, it actually can, and it actually speaks common. It's just gonna be like,
No, she would have gone into draconic in her head.
oh, okay. It's good. Yes. Yes.
I'm sorry.
What is scary?
Yes. I should have thought about control before.
It came our home. That was our home.
That tower?
It wasn't a tower.
What was it?
Underground.
You have
They-
no home now?
They brought lots of ladies like you. And the other lady kept trying to turn them into dragons.
The other lady.
The pink one. They kept trying to change them. They kept, and it motions to the chunks missing from it. They kept taking my skin.
I'm sorry.
They mined, and it kind of sighs and goes, they mined my father dry. They had him in.
She's gonna reach out and kind of just stroke the cheek.
It's gonna
Try
just
to be
put its
comforting.
head into it, and just you feel the breath just like on your face as it just kind of like flutters its eyes and falls asleep.
Just gonna slowly let it fall in her lap and just kind of, in the most comforting way she knows how, just try to give it some relief. It's obviously been through a lot, and she feels responsible that she didn't catch on sooner.
The white-haired girl stroking a dragon's head. 39, mother of 39 dragons. All of them crystal.
Look, we can put that into the story as we go. I mean, I'm not opposed.
the weakest dragons possible.
Hey, but they're cute.
They're kind of derpy looking. They're pretty cute.
Derpy can be cute, man.
But so, does the rest of the group? Do you guys stay with Kaz until he's done mourning, or do you move back to the rest?
Felicity, at this point, she have recovered. What's the mother's name? She would have.
Layla.
Layla, okay. And she would have recovered the personal symbol from her, which is kind of like all the individual symbols. I mentioned them kind of being like ornaments, with their symbol kind of being either steel or some gem type of heavier ornament. So she just kind of takes that, and she takes that like corrupted ring off her finger, and she just kind of looks at them both. And when Kaz is done burying his mom, she places the symbol over the grave and just kind of does like a prayer to Venora over her sister, and kind of like pats Kaz's back and stays with him. That's what she's doing.
So y'all are relatively close by to each other. So 39 and Soldier, you can see Kaz burying his mom and Felicity with him.
I've never seen this woman before, but do I catch any? I know I'm like a little far away, but can I see anything about her skin color, hair color, what she is?
You can see that Felicity is, or the woman being buried.
Mm-hmm.
You can see that she was wearing pink robes, but she had blonde hair and lighter humanoid skin, and she was an elf.
Okay.
What's everyone's passive perception, just out of curiosity?
17.
17?
Make it passive insight. It's better. 14.
13.
19.
Felicity, I'm not even going to ask you because you wouldn't have even been remotely paying attention. It's at this point that you all notice that Soldier, you kind of see Soldier's not with 39 anymore. 39, when you were talking to the dragon, you didn't notice him. But there's a piece of paper sitting next to the crystal dragon with a hastily written Nyx on the backside of it. And there's a whole letter attached. And that's all you see, 39.
With the conversation she had before, she's feeling a little more freedom, and so she's going to try and glance at it and see if she can get any idea of what this might mean.
So you can fully read it. It's just scribbled real fast. And
She's
there's
not
also
gonna touch it, but she is kind of trying to subtly like not get caught. She respects people's privacy, but he just disappeared. So
you can make out the words apologies, suddenly, questions. And there's also a coin purse next to it.
Oh dear.
So I'm guessing everyone is still with Kaz.
Yeah.
Actually, Care would have walked away towards 39. He wouldn't have watched the funeral.
Okay, so you now notice, Karaku, that Soldier's nowhere to be seen.
39, where did Soldier go?
I'm sorry, I was not paying attention.
That's perfectly fine. No worries.
You also see the letter on the ground.
He left that for your
Right.
companion.
Right. I will respect the privacy of this one at least.
He has questions.
Oh, so you've already read it?
No, not in full.
Ah.
But you catch words when you notice something.
Except that exasperated.
Oh no, I changed back
dropped.
into.
You changed back. I know. I'm just.
I understand.
Or the meme.
She just forgot. She just forgot that she was out of horse form.
Yeah. Takes a little bit to get back into human form and morph style.
39. I have so many questions. But firstly, can we count on you to stay with us for a while? We may need you as... I hate to put it, but it's undelicate, but we might need you as proof.
I understand.
So, I... Also, you're petting a dragon.
Yes.
We're going to move past that. Things have happened today
strange?
that... Well, yes. Yes. Normally dragons are a bit more elusive. Might be a better... Regardless, this is a conversation for later. The others may... I'll sit with you for a while.
It's at this point that Cause would get up and look at Felicity and look at her.
Rena's still standing there as well.
We just go,
yeah.
Goodbye. Well, he's only paying attention to Felicity just because.
Yeah, I'm just saying she's.
And he just looks down and he goes, "Goodbye, Mama," and just walks over the grave and just walks over to where Karaku went.
Okay.
He just leaves. He just walks over and then he gets to Karaku and he goes, "Look, son, where's Soldier? I wanted a story."
I can tell you stories as well, my friend. Soldier, I'm not sure where he is right now, but we will... We need Nyx here before we can find the truth of that. And he'll kind of point to the letter.
Point to the piece of paper on the ground with the coin purse next to it.
Okay. So I probably would have walked up at this point.
For what it's worth, Kaz, I am sorry.
Don't be sorry. And then he looks up and you see like a determination in his eyes and just says, "Just help me kill that lizard."
I've got plans.
Okay. So, Nyx, you walk up. Karina, you have your hand raised?
Go ahead.
No, what are you going to do, Karina, real quick?
If Felicity is still standing there as Kaz walks away, Karina just would just do the whole hand on his shoulder. Are you all right?
No, I'm not. But I don't know what else to do. So we're going to protect Kaz and figure this all out. I think. She's not making eye contact, and she bends down real quick and she buries the corrupted ring from her other sister and kind of stands up and just kind of stares down. And and then she just quietly asks Karina, "Do you have any sisters?"
One.
She's still alive?
As far as I know. I think I would know if she wasn't. We're twins. She always knew if I did something stupid, which means she's probably knowing right now. And I always knew she did.
Well, I hope that we don't run into her like this. And she just starts kind of like walking back to everyone else.
Okay. Do you follow Karina?
Hesitate for just a moment, and then I want to look at the sky. You said earlier that it seemed angry. Has it calmed?
Storm is still going pretty strong, but there's no rain, only thunder and lightning.
I just stare at it for just a moment, and then turn around. Just study the clouds for just a moment, just to see if I see anything. And when I don't, just turn and follow and catch up with.
You don't notice anything out of the ordinary except that there's no rain.
Just catch up with Felicity and walk beside her, just silent support. That's all.
And Kaz is looking at it and goes, Nyx. What's your name?
Yeah.
A good soldier left a letter.
Where did he go?
Oh.
Hi.
We're not sure.
I'll grab the letter.
So the letter. And I will do my best soldier impression because he doesn't get to read.
You could.
If you want to.
That voiceover effect that we always have on letters, come on.
You can try. Soldier, do you want to read the letter?
Yeah, sure. Let's see. So it says, to my dear friend Nyx, the land cleric, or whatever you are. I apologize for leaving so suddenly after all that we've adventured and been through, but I have some questions about my faith and about myself that I need answering. I will return, but in the meantime, please take this good luck charm. And then there's like a little coin purse with a single coin in it.
This man's going to get himself killed.
He's gone?
For now, I guess. I left this with him. It's good luck charm of his. And I'll kind of hold up a coin. It's a double-sided coin, half, I think he said, half platinum, half copper. But he kept this everywhere.
Well, it's a testament to your friendship if he gave it to you.
I guess, but I would say I wish you would have said goodbye, but pretty sure he expected me to stop him, so.
Is he wrong?
No.
Then he maybe made the right choice.
Guess.
Or the easier choice, I should say.
Yeah. There was a way for me to contact him, but he only had that power. It's one-sided.
Has Felicity made her way over?
Has she?
Yeah.
Kirku will reach behind him and pull out the dagger. Symbols have a lot of power in this world, for good and ill. This one in your hands seems to do good. Keep it that way.
And she just takes it and thank you. But she's not making like eye contact with him like how she normally would. She kind of seems like that spark that she has had this whole time is kind of just out. And she looks very kind of resigned and down. And so she just kind of like, she turns to Kaz with the dagger. And well, first she just kind of like, yeah, she holds it out to him.
He just pushes it back into you and says, "You keep it.
No.
You're Bliss. I'm not."
No, you are Bliss. your mother was a bliss, that makes you a bliss. And you need to have a symbol. She would want you to have one. She worked hard for hers. So you don't have to keep it, but just hold it for me.
And he just takes it.
Family now.
He goes, I'm gonna put it in the other pot. He puts it in the non-pocket beef pocket, pulls out his pocket beef, just sadly goes.
And normally that would disgust her, but she's just kind of like.
And he's like making whine. He's like whining every time he.
Pats him on the back. I will help take care of this with you. And, now we're family. And maybe that counts for something. We're both alive, and you honored your mother by protecting me.
He just kind of looks up and he looks at her and he goes, I'm going to protect everybody. Especially Karaku. She gets hurt by it.
You're not wrong.
For the first time, 39, you see her hide a smile behind her fist, like.
Oh great, it takes me nearly dying to show emotion. Thank you.
Exactly.
You do cause trouble. A lot of it.
Kaz just kind of also turns to Nix. He goes, do you know any stories about Soldier?
I do. Quite a few. I can tell you about the, did you ever mention when we fought the Great Wolf? And I'll start telling him the story of the first time Soldier and I met. And fought this giant corrupted wolf.
So you guys sit down.
Traveling from then on.
As you guys make a fire and you can sit there, Nick's telling Kaz the story of Soldier, Koshank, Carbonog, and Nyx fighting off Hydra and the Weeping Wolf. And that is where we're going to end. Felicity, you are heading with, I'm going to guess you're probably sitting right next to Kaz. Karaku pondering.
Actually, I would love to help with this story using prestidigitation, which I can create images utilizing and form anything that Nyx does. I will just add to and make, hopefully take Kaz's mind off of things.
And while they're distracted doing all of that, Felicity has a very small kind of like notebook that she pulls out real quick. And while Kaz is occupied finally, she's very meticulously writing down every single bliss symbol that she remembers in a row. You just see her flipping pages and marking them down real quick, and that's what she's doing.
Karina, what are you doing?
Is sitting, actually has gone to sit next to the crystal dragon, if it's still sitting there.
It is, and it's got its head still on 39's lap, and it's just snoozing away.
Just glances at it and smiles lightly, and then will begin sketching in her journal, preparing for the runes and designs that she will then, after probably about, half the story, will then start carving into the spear, the shaft of her spear, and just quietly listening.
And 39, are you just petting your dragon and listening to the story?
Yeah, she is, and her eyes are transfixed on the images that Karaku has conjured.
And the camera will leave the campfire full of a couple of giggling people and slightly mind-taking off things Minotaur to deep in the forest as Soldier Lore is sneaking away with his pack on his back. And roll for initiative. I'm just kidding. That's gonna Soldier dies. No, but that's where we're gonna end this episode. Thanks everyone at home for watching this extremely intense episode of Chronicles of Ravira. I promise they're not all gonna be we just got started with a big thing. it's not all going to be like that. But thank you guys so much for watching. We hope you tune in for episode 3. And we'll see you guys next time by the Lakeside.